Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining me today. And I see that chat is already active, so thank you, Mac Pro Tips. Sorry that it's past your bedtime. I can sometimes make it to your streams, but because I am in the UK, you can't seem to come to my streams, I'm afraid. I hope it's not too late for you. I got a lot of suggestions for games to test out, and today we're going to be doing recordings on the M1 MacBook Air. So this is the original Apple Silicon Mac, now virtually 4 years old. So I decided, it's a good time to make a video about this. And it's still an amazing gaming machine. It's even though it's the lowest powered Apple Silicon Mac that you can buy, there's a lot of games that you can still play on it. People just don't realize that it's still quite capable. And today I'm going to be demonstrating some of the benefits of using this machine to game on, and of course everything that works on a MacBook Air with the M1 chip and 8 GB of RAM is also going to work on every other higher end computer too, just basically proportional to how many GPU cores that it has. So this version is the 8 GPU core version of the Mac, and if you bought the 512 GB SSD, you had 8 GPU cores. If you bought the 256 SSD, you have 7 GPU cores. It's less than 10% difference in speed. So I think that it's probably fine comparing calling this the base model, because there's only about 10% difference. It's not really the difference between a game being playable or not. So anyway, let me know in the chat, is my voice okay? I can see my microphone is peaking a bit, so just let me know audio is okay. Let me know in the chat how that looks, and then we're going to basically get started. So I've got a list of games here that I'm going to cover. I'm going to do I'm doing a load of downloading in the background, so you might be able to see. So I've got a separate internet connection just to download crap, and I've got a bunch of games on the go. So I'm going to try doing some low-end ones first, because I'm downloading some stuff through some Windows launchers, and I'm downloading Sims 4, and as well as Overwatch 2, as well as some other stuff, and I'm also downloading Resident Evil 4. So what I'm going to do first is run some low-end games, which I know are going to work fine with these background downloaders, and then we'll get started. So okay, great. Thank you. Voice seems okay. You okay, dude? I'm just going to turn this up slightly. Good. And let's see. Will you be making a summary vid? Won't be able to watch the whole thing? Yes, of course, yeah. So the whole point of this video is that I'm going to be basically making footage for my video. So when I make a video, I do a load of testing, and then I need the footage to make a summary video. So this is what the stream is for. I did it last time with the Asahi Linux gaming stuff, and I also did a whole bunch of follow-up testing as well, which I need to edit. So I've done 10 more Asahi Linux games working, like GTA 4. What else did I get working? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4. What was I playing? I was playing a whole bunch of games. I can't remember the list now, but I have to put it together, and it's because of the whole scheduling thing with sponsors and stuff. I wanted to put it all together at some point, but because Thursday is a really good day for me to live stream, because everyone's out of the house and uninterrupted for several hours, it means that it's a good time for me to actually play some games in an uninterrupted way. This time I'm definitely not going to stream as long as last time. So last time I did an 11-hour stream, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. So am I going to be running? So one of the things that I'm going to be doing is not running any extremely heavy games. So Cyberpunk 2077 does not work well, even like an M3 with 16 GB of RAM. So it definitely doesn't work on a MacBook Air M1. So basically, I want to test games which are at least 30 FPS at 1080p. And Cyberpunk doesn't make the cut, but there's a lot of other games which do make the cut. For example, all the Resident Evil native ARM ports are pretty good, and some games that run through translation layers, like I'm going to be testing Overwatch 2, that does work well enough to be able to play pretty well on the M1. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, GTA 4, does that run well? Because on crossover, because it's a 32-bit game, DirectX 9, I think, it doesn't work that well as far as I'm aware. I did test it out on Asahi Linux, it works a lot better there than on Mac or than on crossover macOS. Okay, so boring. I'm gonna run some basic games first. So I wanted to try not Brawlhalla, Balatro. Okay, just gotta get some footage for the M1 because I have some footage for higher end chips, and we'll just do basic like 5-10 minute runs of games. I just want to get the footage so that I can use it for my future video. Da-da-da. Yeah, Hitman World of Assassination won't work. So I have a test on an M3 MacBook Air for Hitman World of Assassination, and it doesn't work very well, even on 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's not good. GTA 4 ones work great on Parallels. Okay, maybe I will test that out on Parallels. Black Ops 3 slaps. Okay. Yes. Black Ops 3 is pretty good. I mean, it's a Call of Duty game from quite a long time ago. Multiplayer, there is like a patch which apparently works, which helps with connecting to custom maps. So there's an interesting Black Ops 3 patch, which we could try out, I suppose. But probably not today because I haven't really prepared it properly. Do I have Black Ops 3 installed? Just check. Yeah, I do have it already, but there's like a patch. Hitman World of Absolution does work well. You just need like a higher end computer. What Cash Fields asks, what do you think of? You mean Sequoia? Sequoia's I haven't had any issues with Sequoia. There's some nice new features for Mac gaming on it. Yeah, so there's this BA3 patch which I haven't tried yet. I'm not going to try any high-end games right at the beginning just because I'm having some issues. Okay, I don't know why it's taking so long for this Balatro to launch on Steam. What's going on? I want my cloud save to play. Have you gotten controller support working for Black Ops 3? I use a DualSense Edge and I've only gotten it working once from James Peridov. I could try this later, to be honest. Once I get these downloads completed, then I'll launch the higher end stuff. I think this is just having issues because I'm kind of maxing out my internet connection at the moment, which is why it's not getting the cloud sync properly. This is a thing about like Steam cloud saving, which to be honest is pretty good. But it's when you do a lot of game testing, it wants to make sure your saves are synced. Let's try a game which does not require syncing yet. So what's cool is that Hades is Hades 2 early access has just released its Mac port. So you could it initially had a Windows version of the game in early access. Of course, the original port is a macOS game as well, but they've just brought out the native Mac port for they just brought out the native Mac port for early access, which is very cool. So let's come on, sync the cloud. What's my microphone? I'm using Wave 3, which is Elgato. It's pretty good. Comes with its own pop filter, which is nice. I like the software that comes with it, and it's got a nice boom arm, so I can move it around, which is nice. I'm not very picky about microphones because just generally speaking, I don't really know much about audio, so having something that's really easy to set up is quite nice. I think what's happened is that I've maxed out my internet connection, so this won't sync. So I'm just gonna pause my pause my downloads for a moment so you can kind of see what I am preparing here in terms of games. And it's preventing me from launching the first one. So I've got The Sims 4, Overwatch 2, and then I've got this Resident Evil. Yeah, 14 on Mac. I've already done a test on 14, and I made a 15 MMO games that you can play on a Mac, and I did some testing on Final Fantasy 14 using the 14 on Mac launcher. Nobody watched that video. It bombed for some reason. I don't really understand why, but the footage is there if you want to see it. The M1 Mac is perfectly capable of playing Final Fantasy 14. Can I pause this without stopping it? I think I can pause it from the launchpad, which is not great. Not great interface stuff. There's been a lot of improvements with the Mac App Store. Yeah, I've paused it for now. Okay, so I just want to launch this game now. Come in, and then I can check the network, see what's being received. Agent. Oh, that must be the Overwatch 2, which I've stopped here. So let's stop downloading. Black Ops 3 Windows version on Mac. The native version of Black Ops 3 is broken for custom maps. Yeah, there's a patch which apparently fixes this. I could try this out later. I don't really know much about Black Ops 3 multiplayer, though. It seems to be something that people request a lot. Can I just God of War 4? Does God of War 4 exist? What is God of War 4? There's God of War 3, and there's God of War 2018. So what's God of War 4? Beam MG, yeah. Apparently this Beam MG works well on other on Asahi Linux as well. Is there a way to install Hades 2, the new Mac release, without using Steam? I'm pretty sure you need Steam. You can check these things on let me see, PC Gaming Wiki, Hades 2. Let's have a look. Well, if you go to the Epic Game Store, you can probably get it there. Let's have a look at the Epic version of this. Yep, 120 years old. So, well, my Hades 2 launch has launched. Let me just. I wanted to see this though. Yeah, the Mac version is on Epic Games Launcher. So if you want to install the Epic Games Launcher, be my guest. Okay, we are going through. Okay, I'm going to use my Xbox controller. Okay, early access.
You've more to contend with than me.
Okay. The audio gets a bit off on these on the stream. It's not because of the it's normally because of the display settings. It's mostly to do with the capture card rather than the actual audio itself. I'm just trying to fix this. This happens with a lot of other games, especially when I'm running at high refresh rate. So the audio is fine on the Mac speakers, but when I push it through the, just try pushing it through this, I can't really hear it very clearly. Let me just see if it's because of the display settings. Just gonna tweak this a bit. It's going to tweak this a bit. Da-da. Da-da. Just going to restart these Just going to restart this. I need the downloads. I want the downloads to finish so I can play some Resident Evil 4. I have to re-download these games. Okay, that's done, and I want to run Overwatch 2 as well. So these are all coming soon. Okay, well, if the sound isn't perfect, then I think not the end of the world. My controllers run out of battery. What a bad time to get good. Yeah, and turn on the audio a bit because it kind of sucks. It's a bit crackly. It doesn't happen for every game, so just going to be this game. Okay, well, I'd love to see Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's not going to work very well. Hogwarts Legacy is not a good game to test on this machine.
Damn it.
It's too Hogwarts Legacy is too high end. Okay, let's play. See, this doesn't. Does it look smooth on screen? On my actual Mac itself, it looks perfect. But I think it's because of the way that I'm doing the screen mirroring, and it's also asking for. And it's also I don't need the FPS counter. I've got the fantastic metal HUD. Highly destroyed. How much did I miss? You missed everything.
Who dares disturb my eternal?
That was pretty deep. Which worked.
So at the moment, right, this is configured so that my screen. Let's just fix this a bit. I haven't streamed from this this Mac for a really long time, so I can't remember what the best way to do this is. That's correct. I've got this resolution set. Maybe I should be using this as the main display. Optimized for the Mac. See if that helps, because I made this the main display. Now this looks wrong. Let me relaunch this. Oh, it's because it's trying to run this at 16 by 10. Okay, I'm gonna have to flip it back. I wonder how I'm gonna fix the audio. I think what I'll do is I'll flip this back to screen mirroring the thing. Sorry, it's so boring, the stream. The technical stuff. Trying to get that. So I've got my capture card here. Maybe what I should do is set the refresh rate to something lower, but I can't seem to do that. Okay, so stop mirroring. I want to use this as a mirror for the capture card. Capture card's going at maybe I should set this to 60 Hertz instead, because the stream can only take 60 Hertz. Maybe that will be better because I don't need it to display more than 60 Hertz for the screen. Oop. Let's relaunch. Yeah, Hades 2 is out for macOS. Came out yesterday, I think. So of course the first Hades is pretty good. One of the best Mac ports on the platform. And Hades 2 in early access is just come up for Mac, which is great. Okay, game mode is on. 60 Hertz. Let's see if the audio is better. Yeah, audio is better, see? Oh, that fixed it. Let's turn this up a little bit. Minus 18 decibels for legato, and then my voice. Good, good. See? Much better. Let's turn VSync off so I can see the frame rate. Okay, so the menu is going at 450 FPS. Oh, thank you very much, AX Digital, for the super chat. That's really much appreciated. Keep it up. Is that an avocado? Or is that a pear? That's a pear. Great. Yeah, so the display software I'm using, that's not a better display. This is, I can't remember what this is. Because, oh yeah, so it's a SwitchRes X Demon. That's what it is. I have a piece of software called SwitchRes X. I paid for it. It's very good, but you can use the free version too. And what's good about it is that you can basically set custom resolutions, and it's got this handy little menu bar which does everything for you. You can also set like
and show no weakness.
it's a little bit jittery. I think I'm going to turn VSync on. So I'm going to turn VSync on. So this is on high. So it's a lot smoother.
There you are. Come here.
Yeah, it's capable of running high resolutions, high frame rate, but it's you don't want to push the Mac too hard. How's it possible your Mac is not throttling? Ah, bro. Well, at the moment, this is like a pretty low-end game. It's not 2D. It's a 3D game, but it has a 2D perspective, so it's not super demanding.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
This looks different from the last time I played this. I have to be honest, I haven't played much Hades or any of these games before, so I'm pretty bad at this.
My altar.
I can choose a weapon here, right?
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
A battle lost, but this is what...
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Okay, so I've got my tutorial. Special. Cast. A to sprint. X for a special attack.
Counteract now.
I am ensnared.
Hold B to ensnare and destroy.
I wish.
Did you notice that Safari is using much more RAM up in the macOS? I haven't noticed any issue really, to be honest. I don't really use Safari very much. To be fair. What does this tutorial mean? B to hold, ensnare, and destroy. I don't know. How am I doing this? I have to kill it.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
I'm holding B. I'm holding B to ensnare
You see?
and destroy. What am I supposed to be destroying? Okay.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't show temperature in the overlay. I mean, I can show. I got my temperature monitors here. Let me see. Temps 91C. I'm also downloading a load of crap as well. So as far as games go, Hades 2 is pretty low end. I'll pay more attention to this when I actually do something a bit higher up. And what does this do? How do I actually start a level in this?
The sigil of frost.
I wouldn't worry about temperatures too much because,
Headmistress told me
to
so.
be honest, right, you can just you know, it throttles down. 100 degrees is not that unusual for a laptop.
Grandmother. Good. All of you gather round.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll regret this. Spindles. Hold still. You see? Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Yeah, this is a fanless laptop. Oh, dead already.
Return to shadow now.
I'm terrible at this game. I've been playing this other roguelike action game called Ember Knights, which is pretty good. It's like Windows only at the moment.
Very
Watch
nice,
what-
you there?
Who dares? A scourge upon your bloodline for
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time.
Oh, sure.
Good.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
Let's do some like proper gameplay. Can we just get a little bit of...
Headmistress lent me the Arcana. The Sorceress. The Wayward Son.
Oh, I can restore 2 health. That's going to be quite handy.
Don't have enough for that.
Ash. It's got multiple weapon types, but I don't... Let's do one more time. I want to get some slightly more impressive gameplay. Rather than my quite pathetic attempt at this game.
The Trident Sigil.
The mod is well worth it. Yeah, I don't really... I know that the mod exists, right? The thermal mod. But it will... I think the thing you just have to be aware of is that it also makes your bottom of your Mac very hot. So yeah, you don't really...
Looks like a new path out.
If you ever want to touch the bottom of your Mac,
Whispers.
Terminator 2 asked me what external storage do I have. I use a NAS to store my games, all of them. So I've got 15 terabytes of games. That's very handy for testing. because then I don't have to like do loads and loads of downloading all the time. But you know, still downloading stuff today, so that kind of it's a constant process.
Wastrels.
Yeah, if you're using a laptop cooling fan, it kind of defeats the purpose of having a Mac in the first place, on a MacBook anyway.
For what you did to me.
Okay, good. What do guys people think of Hades 2? Do you like the game?
A
Good.
palm of power.
Okay, good. That's 5 minutes of gameplay. It's good. Hades 2, beautiful on the Mac. 60 FPS is all you need for this display, so you don't really need much more than that. What do people think of Hades 2? Do you like it? I haven't really played the original. It did come out for iPhone as well, which is interesting. Okay. I want to do a playthrough of Balatro. Balatro, definitely one of my favorite games of the year. Playing it on the iPhone, which is absolutely amazing. I love Balatro because if you haven't heard of Balatro, it's like this card puzzle roguelike game. Shane the Great, Hades is boring. Dear. I find it okay, these kind of roguelike games, but I love this game. Balatro is amazing. Now, what's interesting is that it hasn't loaded up a metal HUD. So it's probably not using metal, it's probably using OpenGL or something. Let's try. Okay, let's play. Okay, check a deck. Let's play one game of Balatro. I love this game. Okay, so if you haven't played Balatro, it's a roguelike game where you have to score points based on multipliers, which are jokers, like basically special cards. And yeah, it's great to play. There's also an iPhone version on Apple Arcade, or you can buy it for $10, £10. Let's still run through this. It's also a perfect MacBook game too, because it's lightweight, doesn't use much battery, and turn-based. So if you're traveling with this, you can just turn the lid off, and then play, you know, quite casually. So we're just playing a pretty casual hand at the moment. So the aim is to get this score at the top left, 450, based on the cards that we have. And when I play this game, you can check what cards are more likely to come up. But I like to play flushes at the beginning. So discarding this, I've got a limited number of discards. And waiting for that five club flush. And then that'll get us over the 450 mark. Interested seeing how Liza P runs on Steam. Yeah, I could probably try that out today. Good. Okay, I did not get a very good. This is not a very good card for the first Joker, but I think I'll put a Joker back here. Just like this. Let's buy this. Some pretty bad Jokers here. Okay. That's almost a straight. Looking for a queen. Okay. So we've got our straight here. That brings us to about 300, 12, 315, no, 400. And then I need preferably another 5. So I don't have enough clubs here. Probably could do with the... Also have a 2... Do I have a 2? I get this to work. So it's likely that I can draw hearts. No, I'll try this. Don't get a flush. Ooh, I need one more heart to make a flush. Play this hand. Yeah, see, I've got all the heart flush here. Okay. Yeah, Cyberpunk is way too much for the M1. We're looking at, 10 to 15 FPS at 720p. There's no way it's really going to work. Okay, let's take this voucher. That's a good one here. This one, I don't like campfire, so buy this. I find this such a relaxing game as well. It's in terms of like roguelikeness, it's got the perfect mix of like randomness and progression based on the kind of hands you get dealt, the jokers you get dealt. So. Did I test Black Myth Wukong? Wukong won't work well on this. You need at least 16 gigabytes of RAM for Wukong to work well. This is a good one. Let's try and do two-pair run. Yeah, Silent Hill and Until Dawn, there's no way these are going to run on less than 8 gigabytes of RAM. So this is a low-end game test today, okay? It's kind of the whole point of this. It's for low-end games. Let's do two-pair. Let's try and do two-pair runs today. What games have we tried so far? Hades 2 and this is Balatro. So I'm just doing some low-end games first because they're not really impacted by the speed of the computer. We're doing all the downloads in the background. We should look at the FPS counter. Yeah, it's locked. It's basically locked in. Graphics are on max. Two-pair, let's use it. Okay, let's do a two-pair. Have I tried Metaphor? Yeah, apparently there's some audio issues with the game. I don't think that'll run because I run it on higher end machines. Basically, today we are limited to 8 gigabytes of RAM, which is why we're running low-end games. Low-end games are far more friendly to the MacBook Air M1. Nothing that's going to tax it too hard. Too high card. I'm from Sigma says I'm from Kazakhstan, don't understand English at all, but if anyone can help, I'd be grateful. Problem with launching Ubisoft Connect. I have a tutorial about how to use Ubisoft Connect online, so you should probably check that out on my second channel. Ace 2358. Well, I've got a straight here. Let's just buy this. Ace 3, 5, and 8. Oh, good hands. What's good about Balatro is that the games are like quite short, so we're like halfway through the game already, through one single run. So it's mercifully short. Let's try a spectral pack. Legendary Joker, okay. Perky, creates a negative copy of one random consumable card possession. Okay, I need to. Let's use this. So we have a consumable. We can make a copy of it. Let's just try if we've got. It's going to make a copy of this. So it'll be very handy for constellation because if I have a card here, it'll make a copy of it. And I can use it. I need to play full houses on this one anyway. Okay. Bro, this game could run on a paper-like screen protector. I don't think so, actually. It does run on, you know, these really cheap handheld emulator systems, right? They do run really well on that. But there's a port that you can download for, you know, this, like the RG35XX or something like that. You can run this game on that, which is very interesting. Okay, cool. But there's a lot of graphical bells and whistles to this, you know. Get a full house. Need yeah, here we are. We've got 4 of a kind here. Nah, I think I'll do this. Ah, that's it. Yeah, I'll be doing Minecraft later as well. I have it all ready to go. I am playing low-end games at the moment just because I'm doing a load of downloads in the background. Okay, ideally what I want is the 2-pair. 2-pair. Yeah, here we are, 2-pair. I'd rather do 2-pair than full house because it's just easier. Oh, I should have put it in the thing. Stupid. We're nearly ready. We're nearly done here because we're halfway through the game. Okay, maybe I will do a full house run. Okay, maybe I will do full house because this is what I'm leveling up at the moment. That feeds the every time I use it as a planet card, it feeds the constellation. Okay, good. I'll see full house here. Yeah, I'll do Hollow Knight next. That's a good suggestion. Quite lucky to get a full house at the end here. Witcher 3 is pretty good test, I suppose. It'll run okay on this machine. Okay, not the best full house because that queen is debuffed, but let's play it anyway. Yeah, smashed it. Always buy celestial packs if I'm going to feed in the constellation. Do 2 power. Test another game, please. I will test another game. I'm going to finish this game first because I'm addicted to this game. We're like at 5 out of 8 hands at the moment. Okay, good. Okay, we'll do a 2 pair here. That'll take me over 11,000. That's the score that you need to get to this. Parallels won't work either. Do you think the new M4 will deliver the game's performance of M3 Pro? No. The M4 is the base M4 is probably equivalent to like an M1 Pro maybe at the best, because it depends on the number of GPU cores as well. Full house is quite reliable to get as long as you don't destroy any of your cards. Ace 2, 3. I need to replace this Fibonacci card with something better. Let's see if we can get something better. No, that's not good. The low cards. I've got 1 discard left. Well, I've got to do a pair of 4s though, so I could pick another 4. Okay, got 2 pair here. Got a debuffed 2 pair on the hand. We're not doing well. 2 hands left. We can do a pair here. Do 2 pair again. Okay, good. This is definitely a next-gen game, but I think that this is one of the best games that's come out this year, for sure. There's something about it which is just extremely addictive. I don't know about you. PC Gamer listed it as like the 7th or best game of all time or something like that. Okay, I'm nearly finished, so don't worry, I will test another game very soon. Nearly there. No, 2 pair it is. 2 pair kind of hand. The aces add quite a lot. Need another pair. So it's a high card. Need a 2 pair to live. Here we are, 2 pair. When I'm playing Assassin's Creed Unity. I do it like that. It worked fine. AC Unity works fine using Ubisoft Connect. Some think Hero Launcher is good because it sometimes gives you the option to configure custom wine settings. Yeah, you can let you use crossover wine as well sometimes. Just nice. See if we can get better. There's something better than the Fibonacci. No, it's not good. I'll skip this. The pillar means that I can't use previously used cards. Oh, this is not good. So I've got 2 pairs here. Maybe that today's going to be a 2-pair day. Because I need to play the hand twice in order to take advantage of that. Two, three, 5 or ace. 2, 3. Need another pair. Oh crap! I run out of pairs. I play my hands so I can try to get another pair of something. Nope, that didn't work. 2, 3. 2, 3, 5 or 8. So these cards are not good. Just need another pair of one of these. Oh, I'm dead. So I've got a pair there. I don't have another pair. This is the problem with trying to match up 4 cards. Yeah, I've lost this thing. So I'll play 1 pair and that's it. Dead. Oh, lost the game. Okay, so that is Balatro. Fucking love this game. Okay, let's try it. Let's try another game. Where's my Hollow Knight? So, GOG Mac Games. FY Metal Gear Solid 5 does run under crossover on the M1 chip, but runs poorly. Yeah. I'm going to try avoiding any kind of super high-end games. Let's play some Hollow Knight. Oh, is it trying to launch The Sims 4? Don't launch now. Okay, let's launch Hollow Knight. See if it tries to do it at the same time. Okay, just going for a pee break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, still launching, eh? Okay. This is the problem when you try to like launch a game for the first time, to a Mac anyway, and it needs to verify the game. It needs to be online to verify, which is annoying. I just got this sweet t-shirt from Crossover today, some of the swag. It says here Crossover preview, which is cool, and it got a cool Crossover logo on the back. It's Crossover preview logo. Very cool. good fit as well. Quite happy with it. Okay, what's the max FPS M1 8GB has in GTA 5? We'll be testing that after my downloads are all finished. Which I'll be testing out soon. So I'm testing out low-end games first, so that because these launchers in the background, right, they all consume resources quite substantially, actually. So I'm just going to run games which are basically 60 FPS. Games like Baldur's Gate 3 just won't work on a Mac with only 8GB. It'll work okay in the beginning. But once you progress to Act 3, where the levels and the NPCs increase in number substantially, then it just won't work properly. Even on the M3, it won't work. Okay, Mr. Z, I tried to run Elden Ring. If you run Elden Ring using crossover, it sorts out all the anti-cheat stuff for you so you can play it offline. You won't be able to play it with anti-cheat, but you can play it single player offline. So use crossover. Handles all of that stuff for you. Okay, so still waiting on... why didn't my Hollow Knight open? Come on, my dude. Let's see. It's only an 8GB game. Should be quite straightforward. Is there any way to play Call Zone Duty on Mac? I have MacBook Pro 2 Ultra. Wow, you have a MacBook Pro with an M2 Ultra. That doesn't exist. M2 Ultras are in the Mac Studios. You can't play Warzone due to anti-cheat. Can we play Assetto Corsa? I believe you can. Could test it out today. But I just want to test out games which I know are going to work fine. I'm pretty certain that okay, it's still verifying. Bloody hell, it's taking ages. Resident Evil 4's downloaded. Hey, I love that you test games on M1 NBA M1 too. Delta Force, is that the new one? The new Delta Force game? A lot of these competitive multiplayer shooters have things which make it not work through one translation layer. I remember Delta Force is one of the earliest games I ever played on PC, the original. There's an original Delta Force game from like the 90s. People always are saying that having a temperature above 95 is bad. It's not that bad. I mean, like you can see my finger here on the laptop. It's fine. It's warm. It's quite warm, but it's not killing me. Right? I could put my finger here all day. You know, I could put my hand on the keyboard. It's fine. Having 100-degree laptop is not that big a deal. It's just not at all. Okay, good. Play a little bit of Hollow Knight. Why is my controller not powering up properly? Just relaunched this. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake is definitely not going to work on this. So let me just check my Xbox controller settings. So since Sonoma, we've had some pretty good, or Ventura, we've had some pretty good support for controllers. So that should be working. Why? I mean, is it the fact that I'm using the GOG version of the game? I mean that it won't run? Is my controller going to work now? I'm pretty sure the Steam version will work with the controller just fine. Yeah, it doesn't like my controller for some reason. Okay, I'll play it with the keyboard and mouse for now. Or you know what? If I try to run this through Steam, will that help? Because it will implement Steam input. It's always the little fixes which you could be aware of. Okay, get Sims 4 ready. I know you're all waiting to play Sims 4, right? So if I add a non-Steam game, and I'll navigate to this, and then we go to, no, I want to go onto my NAS, my GOG Games Mac, and then Hollow Knight. And I add this as a non-Steam game. Then I make sure that Steam input is turned on. So it can see my Xbox controller. So I wonder if the Mac version of Steam input is the thing preventing me from playing this. Andrew, if you can try Sekiro, please. Sekiro doesn't really work well on the M3 MacBook Air with 8 GB, so it's not going to work well on the M1. So I'm not going to try that. But Dark Souls does work well, so I might do Dark Souls Remastered if I've got time. So I've got my list of games to cover today. I've done Balatro. Watch Dogs 2 is definitely not going to work well on this. Okay, can barely get it to work on a higher end computer, so we're only doing easy to play low end games today on the Mac. This is merely a MacBook Air with 8 GB of RAM. Headphones. I'm using. I don't know what these are. These are like some Logitech wireless ones. They're micro USB, which is annoying. Should have got some better ones. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is not going to work. You need a higher end Mac for that kind of thing. What I'm going to do is cap the frame rate because there's something goes a bit funky when your frame rate's too high. And VSync on. So it runs at it's nice smooth 60 frames per second here. This is like a great MacBook game. I mean, because the controls, right, are really kind of straightforward. Is it like 2 buttons? What buttons are we've got? Yes, up, down, yeah, C, A. So there's just 4 keys really. If I look at the layout, it's this A, Z, X, C. A, Z, X, C. Just not bad. And this means you control with the keys on the right, and then you use your left hand to do the kind of action keys. So it makes it a good platformer to play. You know, you don't necessarily need a third to carry around a controller. It's a perfect kind of MacBook Air game. I haven't played much Hollow Knight. How do people rate Hollow Knight as a game? It's like a linear platformer, right? It's like there's it's a Metroidvania, right? So that's what it is. Is there wall jumping in this game? Thank you very much for congratulating me on the run, and Anialato 8. Yeah, it was a fun run. And I've just about recovered now. On Monday, Tuesday, it's a bit touch and go. I'm really happy with the results. Okay, so that is Hollow Knight. Definitely works. Maybe I'll do Celeste. That's a good idea. Okay, Hollow Knight. Celeste. Maybe I'll do Celeste. No, I think I need to do more variety of Hollow Knight, Celeste. Similar-ish games. Yeah, maybe I'll do Celeste. It'll be quickie. It's nearly fully downloaded, so I can test out some higher end game. I'll do Resident Evil 4 next. Don't stop now. I'm looking to book in my next half marathon. I should already go for a run today. I feel like a run. It's addictive. You know, this I like going through, you know, the challenge of having to setting a goal and then doing the training necessary for it. Planet Coaster. Do I have Planet Coaster? Got Planet Zoo, not Coaster. Coaster? No. Do I own Planet Coaster? No, I'm afraid not. This is like an OpenGL game. There's no metal HUD. This is a chill game, but I hear it's infuriating. Uh-oh. So that's all the controls, right? Z, X, and C. That's quite straightforward. Oh, dead. And I got the strawberry. Ah! Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that's my Celeste run. Celeste works fine. Okay, we'll do the Windows game testing a little bit later. Tweaking needs to be done. Okay, so let's do something a bit more exciting. Okay, let's make sure everything's closed so that we don't have a bunch of crap in the way. Let's quit out of Steam as well. Let's give this bad boy as much power as it needs. Okay, go good. Hey, is Andrew Tai aware that he's the biggest YouTube channel that does these kind of Mac gaming updates? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I wish that there were more Mac YouTubers. I don't really understand why there aren't more YouTubers who play games on a Mac. I know a lot of people try, but they don't. They kind of like miss the point of what you're supposed to do when you're making a video for the internet, right? Firstly, making tutorials very useful. Majority of my content is tutorials. Okay. Let's reset everything to default settings. Then we'll tweak the settings from then. 10 VSync off, 10 frame rate to variable, metal effects 10 to quality mode, and then everything else is just default. Okay. And then I'm going to invert Y. Okay, let's see how this runs. What machine are you streaming from? Well, I'm testing an M1 MacBook Air. I'm streaming from a PC. At what temperature should you be worried? You shouldn't be worried about temperatures ever. People worry about temperature stuff way too much. Okay, so we just started up the game. There's a bit of stuttering here. Why is there's a bit of let me just see if there's anything in the background. There should be game mode turned on, so it shouldn't. Temperatures are high, so there will be throttling. Okay, Resident Evil 4. 45 FPS. Okay, so I've got default settings turned on. What I'm gonna do is turn on the scaling to performance mode. So I believe this puts us down to what is performance mode of 720p? Performance FS upscaling 1080p. What's the equivalent resolution? What's the base resolution that it's upscaling from? So according to this chart, yeah, so it's basically half the vertical resolution, so 540p. So basically 1/4 resolution being upscaled up. So I'm going to put on performance mode to just show you that you can achieve 60 FPS, but you do degrade image quality quite a lot. So let's do a little bit of a playthrough and see how this goes. It is showing me the DualSense glyphs, which is interesting. I can switch them to Xbox. There's A is PlayStation, B is Xbox, C is Joy-Cons, Nintendo Switch. Okay, B. Performance is not 50% because 50% of 1080p is 720p, even though the vertical resolution is 540 is 1/4. 540p is 1/4 of 1080p, even though it's half the vertical resolution. It's actually 1/4 the. My aiming's terrible, especially with the control. Ow. Brutal. I could be more on the ball. Or would survive in an apocalypse. We lack a really decent gacha game. I don't know why you want to have a gacha game, to be honest. What I'm going to do is turn on the VSync because it helps with the way the game looks on my screen. Yeah, it looks a lot smoother on my actual MacBook screen, not just the screen mirroring. Okay, that'll help with my game performance because it was kind of felt a bit stuttery on my end. In that case, I will, yeah. Okay, no, it's about 50 FPS, which is good. Okay, I'm ready now. Ready for these guys. These guys just appear out of nowhere, right? Come on, dudes. It's this guy. Just missing the guy's head as well. Terrible shot. I had trouble with the controller. Just got some random bits of gunpowder on me. Oh, bear trap. Typical.
Damn it.
The spray. Just spray yourself and it'll feel better. Genshin Impact, yeah, I don't really understand why people like that game that much. Ow! Ouch. So I just got hit by an axe, but my jacket is fine now. Yeah, I just get to the villagey bit here, and then we'll... This is the better test of, like, graphical performance. Is there a way to play Resident Evil 4 on a Mac that's not the Apple platform? You can play it through Game Porting Toolkit 2. There's a post on Mac Gaming subreddit which basically says that you can play this through that translation there, but it's obviously going to perform worse than on the native versions. But it'll be cheaper in a lot of ways because then you don't have to pay for it twice, and you don't have the weird DRM online activation checks. So if you have a powerful Mac, then it's probably...
Here we go.
What happened to my knife? Why can't I use my knife anymore? It's not good. I don't have a melee attack anymore. Did my knife just disappear or something? What happened to my knife? Oh, they're throwing axes. So Resident Evil 4 is meant to be the best Resident Evil game? Yes, it does. Ouch. I don't know when the Mac event's going to happen. I think it's going to happen soon, though. Okay, I've got myself into a corner here. So, anyway, Resident Evil 4, perfectly playable, even on 8 gigabytes of RAM. Only uses 4.7, which is not too bad. Okay. What's WDWT? Watch Dogs. Okay. Yeah, Watch Dogs not going to work on on a Mac. Not on this 8GB one. Okay, so I've done my list of games. I've done Resident Evil 4. Any other games I want to try? Do I own BeamNG? I don't own BeamNG. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go through my Steam game list a little bit. Okay, so I wanted to do a racing game, but I don't think I've got any racing games. Got Grid Legends. Oh yeah, I did Grid Legends quickly. Grid Legends. Will this work though? Will I be able to play? Do I have Grid Legends downloaded? Is it gonna work if I try to do this? Damaged. I already have footage of Death Stranding. Maybe what I'll do is I'll download Grid Legends again. I did pay like £40 for this. Does Sniper Elite work? Yes. Some Sniper Elite games do work on through crossover. Okay, let's delete Resident Evil 4 because I don't need it anymore. Metaphor Refantasio. Yeah, so I did make a tutorial video about this on my second channel, and I think that it'll work fine. But there's some audio issues. If I look at my second channel, I'll just check what the footage is like. So I made this video a couple of days ago, based on footage I did from the last stream. Watch my own ads here. So what was I doing? I was playing this on the M3. If it uses more than 8GB of RAM, there's no point. 6.57. It's borderline. I could run the demo. Maybe I'll run the demo of it later. I'll run it when I move on to Mac stuff. Sorry, Windows stuff. Then I'll play it then. Okay, let's do No Man's Sky. Bish bash bosh. Let's do it. Zelda is not going to work well. Plus, I am never going to show a Nintendo game on this channel ever again, because of the risk of being demonetized. Because I've been striked by Nintendo multiple times now, and demonstrating, especially current Nintendo games, is a really bad idea for the health of this channel. So I'm definitely not going to do that. But I am planning to do some Ryujinx testing. I'm gonna play. What Ryujinx games should I test? Because it has to be a non-Nintendo published game, so it can't be like Splatoon. It can't be anything Mario, anything published by Nintendo themselves. I was thinking like maybe Katamari Damacy, but that's got a lot of copyrighted music. Maybe, not sure about that. Okay, so I've done. Okay, so the games I've done. I've done Balatro, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Hades 2, Resident Evil 4. So that's 5 games so far. I'm going to do No Man's Sky, Metro Exodus, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Stardew Valley. Is that? I don't really know how to play that game. Ryujinx is shut down, but it's not legally shut down. It's just been shut down by the creator, and it's a bit ambiguous about why it got shut down in the first place. Assassin's Creed Origins not going to work on 8 gigabytes. Sekiro won't work. Power World won't work. Wukong won't work. Yeah, I'm playing games which are gonna work well on like an M1. Okay, so nothing too demanding, nothing crazy. Okay, I'm about halfway through my list of stuff to do. No, about 1/3 of the way through. So I'm just gonna pee again before I launch this again. I'm drinking too much Coke. Okay, we're back. Okay, it's asking for external volume permission, which I will allow because my game is installed on a NAS. Okay, good. Will Dragon Ball Sparking Zero work via Steam? I don't think. Actually, you know what? It could work. Let me just check. Sparking. I'll test out Sparking Zero. Yeah, I'll add that to my list because it's a popular game. Although I don't really understand why people like that so much. Okay, graphics. Yeah, we can't run graphically anti-cheat games. Like there's no solution. Why is this taking so long? There's no solution for anti-cheat games at the moment, except for in some very select cases. Why is this? There's no slider or something. That's better. Okay. Graphical preset. Is high the right one to use in this situation? Let's just do standard for now. Let's restart. Let's restart for graphics to fully whatever. Okay, let's do this. Sekiro on crossover DXVD DK 1080p medium settings. Okay, maybe I'll try Sekiro then on DXVK. What is the name of your subreddit? I don't have a subreddit, but if there was a subreddit, it would be the Mac Gaming subreddit, because that's basically where I get almost all my information from. And I'm a moderator there as well, and you'll see everything there. Okay, 1080p VSync off at standard graphical quality. Let's load up a game. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption is a great one to test out on Ryujinx. Red Dead Redemption, because it basically works great. People are excited about the, you know, the new game, the new PC port, but you shouldn't really bother. You should just play the game on Switch. It's basically natively optimized. As far as I can tell, it works very well on Ryujinx, and I don't think it'll work better on crossover. So that remains to be seen, of course. We have another 2 weeks until it gets released. So yeah, I'll definitely be keen to show it off, especially on the new M4 Macs that come out soon. Soonish. Bum, bum, bum. Why is it taking so long to load? Shuggy, you're back. How are you cooling the MacBook Air? Passively cooled by air. So nothing's really loading. Nothing's really cooling it apart from the ambient wind. I'm not raised it or anything in particular. Okay, so give it a moment for this to kind of get used to it. Takes a moment for this to stop, to kind of load in the world. VSync looks a lot better on my screen. But on the screen capture, my room temperature is about 20, I think. But of course it caps the frame rate. Let me just get some footage of this. Let me try turning up the graphics settings a little bit. So standard works fine. Let's try enhanced. Majesty.
Extreme cold damage detected.
My thrusters are critically damaged. Okay. Let's just play standard and just see what the frame rate's like. Just want to see what the maximum frames are like. Because on standard mode, it doesn't record well on my actual... It doesn't look good on my actual screen. Looks fine on stream though. So I think I'll record this twice. Also want to get into space without having to actually... Without actually having to play the game, because I don't really want to play the game, I just want to test it. Let's go back to mode select. I'm not going to be testing at DXMT, that's the DirectX 2 metal translation layer. You can play Red Dead Redemption 1 on the MacBook Air through Ryujinx. That's probably the best way to play it, because it won't work through RPCS 3 very well. Frostpunk works for the starting town, but as soon as you build a town, it drops. Yeah, I haven't played Frostpunk enough to really comment on that. A lot of these games test, you know, they're quite superficial in a lot of ways because I only play them for like 10-15 minutes before I stop. Can I get a third-person view on this? No, man. Tekken 7 should work. Tekken 8 might work, or maybe we'll try it out. I'm not sure yet. Oh, it's stuttering a bit. What craziness is this? It's like that thing from Halo. I didn't realize there's a space station in this game. What's going on here? No Man's Sky is like a really good port. I mean, you could tweak this as much as you like to get the right kind of graphic settings that you want. Who are these dudes? Okay, let's go. I want to film some space stuff. Planet stuff, right? With the VSync turned on, so I can get some external footage of this properly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on VSync, and then I'm just going to load up one of my old saves on the planet clone. Creative mode. That's how you play this game. It's creative mode. Yeah, I've already done my Death Stranding. I'm going to reuse my old Death Stranding footage, so I've got that already. Is it good to use your Mac if less than 80% battery health? Yeah, fine. I've had my Mac for 4 years now. I haven't had any battery issues so far. I mean, to be fair, I don't use it that much portably, but it's not too bad. People love this game, like No Man's Sky. I remember when I first started doing YouTube, and then people would just kept asking over and over again, how do you get No Man's Sky to work? And because it's a Vulkan game, it doesn't work with DXVK. So, you know, people are really happy that this started working again. Where's my ship? Am I in water now? What? Oh, so I'm supposed to fly to the stranger. Okay, so that's what the icon is. That's why I can't get there. My ship icon is actually over here. I think I've parked it. Where did I park my ship? It's north. I think my ship's parked here. I wouldn't have left it very far away. Andrew, what do you think about opening a gaming channel? Isn't this a gaming channel? I don't know what you mean. I think if I do gaming, like normal gaming type content, then I'll just do it here. And to be fair, I don't think people really care about the games that I play. It's more like how to get them working optimally on a Mac. That's what people care about the most. Okay, I just want to get into space, film some footage. Is it okay to play with a Mac when it throttles? This is like the #1 question, isn't it? It's like, it throttles, but what's the big deal? It doesn't throttle to an extent that it's like terrible. Okay, let's just film some space footage with the VSync turned off so I can see the true frame rate in space. It's nice, it's like about 120, 130 FPS. Let's transition into planet. My Mac crashes immediately after disconnecting the charger after the update. It's probably not to do with the update, it's probably just your battery died. Definitely recommend changing your battery. If it dies, all batteries will die eventually. It's got nothing to do with an update or whether Macs are good or not. There's something better than Windows computers when it comes to battery health. Let's land on this planet somewhere. I think in real life, if you're trying to land on a planet like this, your the atmosphere would burn up your ship. Okay, it's a good looking game. Okay, good. That's No Man's Sky. Dunzos. Wukong won't work. Wukong won't work. Nothing with 8 gigabytes or more is gonna work. I'm doing Mac games first anyway. Okay, No Man's Sky I've done. I do Metro Exodus, which is a decent. FPS. Descenders would be nice to see. What's Descenders? Metro Exodus has always run well on a Mac, even through crossover. Wukong should work fine on M2 Pro with 16 gigs. I think it'll work fine. My wife bought me a snack. Some hummus and carrots. Yeah, Exodus is pretty good. Exodus is pretty good on a Mac. What's interesting is that something has happened over the last 5 years, which has just massively ballooned the size of games. So Metro Exodus is how big is Metro Exodus? It's a pretty modest sized game as a AAA title. Okay, 85 gigabytes is pretty big. Maybe this is one of the symptoms. So, Forbidden West, nope. God of War Ragnarok, nope. Counter-Strike 2, maybe. I've been looking at getting a refurb M1 Mac Mini. Has the Bluetooth M1 issue and other bugs been ironed out? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't had any specific issues with Bluetooth. I haven't had any issues on my MacBook Air M1. Rocket League should work pretty well. You can now install, you don't need Heroic anymore, because with crossover preview, you can get it running, Epic Games running straight through crossover. Oh yeah, that's another thing on my list. GOG, and then crossover preview. Can I try F1 2020? Do I own this game? Well, I'm gonna try 2020 won't work. 2017 will work, but I don't think they sell that anymore. I am downloading Grid, which I think. Let me just check. I did tell it to download a while ago. Okay, it's nearly done. It's downloaded, but installing. Can I ask, do you have an idea that got third-party apps for MacBook Air, download free game just like PUBG or Call of Duty? I don't support piracy here, so... and secondly, almost all of the PUBG and Call of Duty games won't work on a Mac. Only Black Ops 3 works Call of Duty. How to install downloaded games on Crossover? Well, you need... it's pretty straightforward. On Crossover, you can do it by just go to and just type in my name, Crossover External, and then you've got a tutorial video on it. There's a whole tutorial video on how to add external drives on Crossover on Steam on macOS. So just do a search for that. I made it 3 years ago. God, it pretty much does apply. Okay, to be fair, the interface has changed for Crossover, but the Steam interface hasn't changed, and it's exactly the same process through Steam. So the basic process is mount the external drive on macOS, and then add it on the volumes under the Z drive where it's mapped to, and then that's done. Yeah, there's a workaround for Fortnite on a Mac. I haven't tried it yet. Does it still work? I don't even know. There's like a new way to do it using sideloadly and like a special version of Fortnite, the IPA. Okay, it's taking forever. Let's just stop this and then start again. A minimum spec for Diablo 4, Ronnie, M1 16 gigabytes. The 8 gigabytes is the real killer here. Without more than 8 gigabytes, you can't run this properly. If anyone tried, I left it so long that I didn't get the chance to test it. I wonder if the Fortnite still works using that same workaround. Flying cheesecake. Yeah, I said I was gonna do it. I was going to explain why you shouldn't put games inside the Steam bottle. The basic reason that you don't do it is because you want your Steam bottle to be as easy to delete as possible, because let's say you install one game. Let's say it's Skyrim, right? You install Steam, and then you think, oh, the Steam bottle is where you want to put all the games because that's how you do it on PC, right? Or on a Mac. You install Steam, and then you install all the games inside it, right? But little do you know that every single game that you install on Steam also installs a bunch of dependencies. If you run the Steam cross tie with the bottle, then it'll change things which will affect other games, right? So what you want to do is basically have the option to delete multiple bottles and recreate them for specific games. So each game should really have a different bottle. That's the crossover Codeweaver's recommendation. So ideally, what you want to have is, if you have multiple Steam games, is that you want to have them all downloaded and installed externally. So put them inside a folder outside of the Steam bottle, and then that means that all of the Steam installations can actually point to the same bottle. So you don't have to keep re-downloading games over and over again. I'll cover it when I come to the Windows games. I'm still going to do 3 or 4 more Mac games. I'm going to do, don't know why it's not loading up quickly. Oh, here we are. What I'm going to do is, I'll if you're still here, I'll talk about it later. When I do the crossover, when I open a crossover in about half an hour, maybe an hour. Why is it saying verifying now? You're too late. I hate it when games don't let you skip the intro. I'll have to do it at some point in the future in a video, because it's a very common issue if you want to install more than one game at once. I do have a video from several years ago, which just basically explains the same thing. It's basically like Andrew, just type in Andrew Tai, share Steam between crossover and parallels. It's basically the same principle. So check out this video. No one watched it. 2,000 people watched it. And that basically explains how you install it externally. So that's basically the same thing. It's just what I do now these days, right, is that I keep everything inside a NAS. So I've taken this to an even higher extreme. So I share one Steam library between my Windows computer, my Mac. All my testing is all done through this NAS, right? So my NAS called Jigglypuff, 15 terabytes of games, all installed and ready to go. So I have one Steam installation library, and this has got all of my games inside it. So I don't have to keep re-downloading per computer. So these are all the games that are installed. There's like hundreds. All installed already. So I don't have to keep re-downloading them. And then when I want to test it, I just point my Steam to the correct folder, and it just works. Okay, here we go. The motion blur looks kind of. It's correct. 16:9, 1080p, quality high. I think quality medium is probably fine. I tend to go 1080p medium. That's my go-to. So a way to run Hellblade 2 using PS5. Yeah, you could run Hellblade 2, not on an M1 Mac though. How does my Mac show 120 Hz? It doesn't. Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm not going to test that. How much does my NAS cost? Probably about $1,000 something dollar. No, $1,500, something like that. I actually have two NASs now. I bought another one, so I have about 100 terabytes of storage in just external servers. It's quite handy to have. Can you play games that are downloaded from BitGirl or Dirty Repack? So I don't support piracy on this channel, but you can run any EXEs from Crossover, so it's pretty straightforward. I don't know why this takes so long to apply changes, because all I did was tell it to run in medium mode rather than high. I don't know why sound is off. The sound is a bit off. I'll just continue first and then see how this goes. Can you do games testing live stream like that before M1 Max?
Years since anyone's heard anything but static and white noise on the
This
radio.
doesn't sound good.
Who could still believe we are not alone on this earth? My wife, my comrades from the Order, my friends, people from my state.
Have I tried Asahi's Proton? Yeah, I already tested this. I did the live stream on it last week, and I made a whole channel video on it too, so it's all there.
In Moscow Metro, there were no survivors of the last war. We are alone on this planet.
Lying about the y-axis inversion. Something wrong with the sound on the stream, but the computer version is fine. Wow, I'm not doing good. I can't. You load in a game after you haven't played for about a year or something. Can I try My Summer Car? I don't have that game, so unless it has a demo or something, I can't really test it. Let me just turn off the thing. Okay, so we're in medium mode. Okay, there's baddies coming from somewhere. I don't have time to put on a med kit while I'm getting assaulted. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I think maybe I should be putting this on low. I think low is the right way to go here. Because an intense firefight like that. It's going to try and reload this, isn't it? Yeah, one of the hardest things about Mac gaming is the modding. It's an extra challenge because most of the mod tools do not play well with Wine, and you want to be using Wine to do it. Parallels is better. Gonna try to jump into modding Assetto Corsa tomorrow. Okay. Do people still play Far Cry 5 on multiplayer? Okay. Shayna, I'm using a streaming PC, so I'm capturing this via HDMI. So I'm not running. It would be impossible to run a stream and record on camera with two cameras and run everything at the same time. Okay. Frame rate's better. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go here, aren't I? I'm not actually supposed to kill the baddies. That frame rate is definitely wrong. Oh, it looks, maybe it's right actually. It's about 60 FPS. The sound is not working so good on here. Load up a different level. Back here again. Let's go to the intro. So Ronnie asks, what's the delineation between gaming on a MacBook Pro versus a Max? I don't think there's anything really that requires a Max. The biggest difference is between the biggest difference is between the base and the Pro. That's a huge difference. I already tested out tested out RE4 Remake about an hour ago. Already did it. I think the frame rate's not being reported accurately. It's saying like 200 FPS. That's not possible. It can run at 60 FPS when you put it on performance mode on Metal FX. There's not many FPS multiplayer games you can play on a Mac. I'm going to be testing. There's Counter-Strike, or the Windows side, there's on the Mac side, Combat Master is the most COD-like game that you can play. Arma 3 for military sim shooter without anti-cheat. And then on the Windows side, you can play Overwatch 2 and you can play Counter-Strike 2. So Overwatch 2 works pretty well. We'll test it out today. Yeah, Combat Master is a bit of a joke. Hey, Metro Exodus works fine. Okay, that's done. It's on my list. Hey, I'm about like halfway through my list now. Okay, let's do... Did I not install this? Oh, stupid me. Okay, let's do another game. Let's do something less demanding. I just got a card from Evelina for the fundraising. They're saying, thank you. Thank you for completing half marathon. Nice. Any chance that you... Jan Hurry Black says, Bisek. Can I test out Last of Us Part 1? Doesn't work through crossover at the moment. I'm not sure why. Because a lot of the other Sony games do work, but Last of Us and Uncharted don't work. Ratchet and Clank does work. Spider-Man does work, but those games don't. Sequoia 18.1. I will just sign up for the developer beta. Just go for it now. There's no. That's why I'm running on my main Mac. I think it's pretty stable. Game mode is turned on. You definitely need game mode on, right? It's criminal that I haven't played a lot of these games. Have I done Lies of P? I haven't done Lies of P. I don't own Lies of P because I refunded it. I wonder if there's a way to me to get Lies of P. Lies of P. Is there any way for me to get Lies of P? It is on the Mac App Store, I guess. I never really understood this genre. I mean, people say they love this game. Maybe I should play it on my iPhone. It's got a satisfying thwunk to it. Interesting, the Steam overlay doesn't seem to be working in this game. Can I cut down a tree? Don't use an axe to do that. Andrew, I finally got Switch Res X to work. Need fresh installation I suggested a few days ago. Thank you. Okay, glad that helps. I do a lot of work like trying to get games to appear to play nicely, especially on YouTube where the preferred format is like 1920 by 1080p. So trying to record all my games in that is handy. And Switch Res X is great for that kind of thing. Temperatures are running about 100 degrees. It's not something to really worry about. It's like people talk about this like it's a huge deal. Like in typical computer, when you're running it as hard as possible, it will just get to 100 degrees and it throttles. So it's nothing to really worry about. This is a passively cooled, computer. It's gonna get hot. Especially when you're running hugely demanding games like Stardew Valley. What are you supposed to do in this game? I own these games, but I never really got them, A lot of people, you're supposed to clear out a thing and then farm, right? It's got very satisfying, it's got very good quality kind of graphics. Okay, good. Stardew Valley. Got enough footage for that. Let's play some Stray. So, good native ARM Apple Silicon port of a decent puzzle game. Okay, so I've done with Stardew Valley. We'll also do Shadow of the Tomb Raider as well. I do have an Apple Arcade subscription. In terms of Mac gaming, it's pretty poor, but the phone gaming is okay. Yeah, Stardew Valley dev. Anytime you have a individual game dev and they create something that's very popular, then they feel obligated towards maintaining that product when they might not want to. The same thing happened with Flappy Bird. But look at a guy who's done a really good job. Like with Balatro, the guy dev called Local Funk. It's quite down to earth, especially for someone who's basically got a huge hit on their hands. I can see the appeal of Stardew Valley. It's definitely a very cozy game, but I'd rather play something a bit more demanding, to be honest. Snack time. So, Sigma asked how to play Gothic 1. Not sure, actually. Is there a source port for this? I think Gothic might run best through Parallels, so just doing some research on it. Not really sure. Balatro doesn't have any kind of multiplayer. If you've seen the kind of game it is, it's a single player game. Okay, let's run this. Okay, 1080p. Let's run this at medium graphics settings with no motion blur, please. Have you seen the Mythic app? Are they making... Yeah, the Mythic app I will cover if they ever add support for crossover wine. Personally, I don't see the point of launchers on a Mac because I don't really use my Mac to play lots and lots of games. Like, there's no point setting up thousands of games on a Mac because... Yeah, just because it's such a... It's so tricky just getting one game working. Okay, let's get controls invert. And then graphics, I think I need to turn it down to low. Let's do exclusive. Okay, that's better. 1080p. Why has it got that line? If you have exclusive graphics, there's this vertical pixel line. It's annoying. That's better. Is that frame rate better or worse? That's the depressing part. Let's go to the rooftop bit. Or start a new level. Let's start a new game. Because that intro sequence with the rain and stuff is quite cool. Stray starts out soothing, yeah. It's, you know, they sold it as a specific type of cat game, and then they gave you like this puzzle, sci-fi, dystopian, slightly horrific, not horrific, like scary game. So it has scaling in the graphics settings. So you can change resolution scale. It doesn't say it implemented FSR. There's no metal effects or anything, which is a shame. I'm running at a low frame rate, isn't it? Let's turn VSync on. That's low as it goes. Let's turn the scaling down to 70%, see how it looks. Yeah, it's a resolution thing. So this is the... Okay, that's a lot better. So this is the equivalent of running at 720p, 50% resolution scale. Okay, let's play with some actual gameplay. Rooftop level is relatively challenging. scary. Hey Andrew, first time I ever get to watch you live. Congratulations on the half marathon and fundraising. What amazing achievements. I hope it well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad that I did the half marathon. It reminds me I need to go on a run today. And keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, let's do this again. Ah! I wonder how to cover this level. I 30 frame rate, 30 FPS is okay, but I do prefer, of course, going to 60. I will sacrifice a lot of quality to get to 60. How do you run in this game? Oh yeah, right trigger, right? That's why I'm failing. That's it. That's how you get past this bit. Ah! Great, that's all you really need. Let's do it. Could I try Wolfenstein or Splinter Cell? I don't own any Splinter Cell games. Wolfenstein, I'm pretty sure won't. I haven't really tried them. Maybe I will try a good FPS shooter. Which one is the better one? Which one is better? Wolfenstein. The second one, Colossus. Okay, Discord. Okay, good. Replying to my estate agent. About to buy a house, so it's very stressful with all the contract stuff. Trying to exchange. Been trying to exchange for weeks. New property. Moving out of this dump once and for all. Okay, good. Okay, let's try it. Let's do this. Okay, I don't really know how to play this game. Okay, the New Order. Maybe I'll try this. So this is a native game, Grid Legends. Are there any FPS games like CS or Fortnite for Mac? Counter-Strike, yeah. Counter-Strike 2 will work through the Windows translation there. I'll just play a little bit and then I'll run a benchmark as well. Low settings, 1080p. I kind of stepped away from Parallels gaming, especially on 8GB machines, because there's such a huge compromise to get it working.
You have more than a fighting chance. I guarantee there'll be a few drivers holding back though.
Well, rain is not letting this run well. Hmm. My controller's not working properly with this, and also it's performing terribly. That's performing terribly. Okay, I think this is a low type of game. Let's turn this on. My controller's not really working very well with this. I don't know what the controls are on keyboard. That's better. It's a lot better. Low settings is the way to go. Fallout 4 does work on the base model. It worked 3 years ago. It works even better now through Game Porting Toolkit. Could try it out later. Let's do this again. Low settings, 1080p. You've got to change the controller settings from Xbox 360 to Xbox Series and it'll work.
We are in London for today's event and it's about to hot up.
That's a lot better. 30. We're not capped at 30 FPS. I'd rather play this game at over 30 FPS. So I think in this case I would knock this down to 12. Half resolution. So there's no scaling in this game, which is a shame. Oh, that's way better.
Okay, they won't be happy about that. Your teammates crashed.
I'm not sure I'd recommend this game for a base M1 MacBook Air. The number one thing to care about when you're picking a Mac for gaming is the RAM. So you need at least 16 gigabytes of RAM to take advantage of a lot of games just cut off after that. See, the Grid Legends, we're looking at 7 gig. If you look at the top right hand side, the metal HUD is showing 7 gigabytes of usage. That's system that needs to account. We only have 8 gigabytes, and we need to use enough to load the levels. We need enough for video memory because it's unified memory. It needs to run the game, and it runs to run macOS and any other things you have running in the background, including things like Steam. So, you know, I don't think this is a good option for this. So I'm probably not going to include this in my list of games to play on the M1 MacBook Air. Yeah. It does work. It does work, but I wonder if there's another racing game that is. The thing is that I don't really like racing games very much, and so but in terms of genres, my genres are heavily into shooters and stuff. Important thing to Mac gaming is don't use a Mac for gaming unless you have to use one. Exactly. Did this get deleted or something? It's gonna have to download 20 gigabytes of data. Okay, well, I'll have to try this. Okay, good. This is good opportunity for me to try something else. Let's go download the whole game. Okay, let's try something a little bit different. Sims 4, let's do it. Yeah, my house purchase is a bit stressful at the moment because I just found out that our solicitor at the firm just quit. And so emails from last week have just been going nowhere. And we're about to exchange on a property, and it's in a massive chain. It's very stressful. But hopefully we're going to exchange today. The British system for house purchases is crazy. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the Steam. You're right. The Steam download will hammer it. I'll just set this up first, and I'll stop the Steam download, and then we can benchmark some Sims 4. But in theory, with game mode turned on, this shouldn't be a problem at all, right? Eight gigabytes is too low for any machine, even an M3. So I tested lots of games running on the M3 MacBook Air and MacBook Pro. I have a video which is specifically 8 versus 16 gigabytes on the M3 Mac, and there's quite a substantial difference in quite a lot of games. Hey Andy, there's hash. What does that mean? Uto Diaries. To be Johan, to be fair, right? Most people don't need more than 8 gigabytes, like for normal Mac use. If you have 10 tabs open, you're probably in Safari, and a couple of apps open, you don't need more than 8 gigabytes, right? It's only if you want to run anything more demanding than Pages and Safari and Chrome and stuff. Okay, I just had to click. I thought I was waiting for something. Now the challenge is trying to get this into a usable resolution. It doesn't think that we can run this in a... Oh, here we are. There we are. Okay. It doesn't like the sound. When I put it in full screen, the sound doesn't stream properly over the thing. In Windows, it's fine. You can hear the music fine. I might try something actually. I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'll be right back. But be right back. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try using a cable. Let's see if I can use a line out cable instead, because I think that won't be so affected by if I use the external headphones instead. Is that working? Can't hear anything. Well, is this coming up? Why is the sound line not working? My sound's a bit balked. I don't think I like that. I try to switch sound thing. Just quit out of this. Oh, something's happening. Can the M1 run the System Shock remake? I think it can. There's some videos of that working. Interesting. Okay, good, good, good. Let me see if this picks up the sound better, because the thing about the sound, right, is that let's try this. Can you hear this video? People said I should be making this a regular feature, so let's see how this. Okay, good, good. It can be heard. So let's just play this again, and then we'll stop that Steam download once we get the settings correct. Okay, let's make sure this loads up. Guys, can you hear that music clearly? Seems to be okay. Okay, I think I've figured out the solution to all of the audio issues now. Let me just turn it up a bit. Can you hear it now? It's audible, right? That music. Because you really want to hear the Sims 4 music. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit because I don't do that loud. I'm the main star here, not the Sims 4 music. Okay, good. Let's see the options. Okay, 1080p. We've got it on ultra settings. Okay, let's. God, I haven't played this game for ages. People love The Sims 4. Oh my god! Ever since it became a native application. Oh, that's me, man. That's more like it. My character's called Mac Gamer. This is what a normal Mac Gamer looks like, right? Willow Creek. In any of your vids live streams, have you tested any of the Mafia games? I've tested loads of Mafia games. Mafia 3 now works with macOS Sequoia quite well. A Mac version anyway. So this is in 1080p Ultra. I wonder how it performs, especially because we've got a Steam game updating in the background. Pretty much max settings. Okay, so let's turn off the Steam downloader. Well, it's made a huge difference in frame rate. Need to invert the So this is going at 40. I think if I turn this down, I mean, ultra and high. I mean, even high is probably medium is good. It says I need to restart for this to. There's such little difference between medium and high. I think high is good. High is a good option. Let's restart. Save. Restart. Okay, gonna buy a MacBook MBA1. Okay, it's quite funny. Let's reload this. So now this is downloaded, we'll press the play button and launch the game. Your videos are always top quality. May you test Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. It is on my list. I'm really hoping I'll finish this in the next hour. I don't really want to go more than an hour and a half more. There's a lot of Windows games I want to try, so I have to do GTA 5, I have to do Overwatch 2, and maybe Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Mafia 2 Definitive Edition is broken on PS5. Okay. I've driven through the floor. I didn't think that. I think Mafia 2 should work fine through crossover. I just need to turn off my Steam download again so that we get the true frame rate. Okay, so just to confirm, we are running this full screen 1080p at the high graphics preset. .56 frames per second. Let's go. Shower. Go take a shower. What are these ladies doing? Wants to have a child. Let's walk over here first. Who are these randos near my house? Interrupt your fishing game. Do you think Zen? What does that mean?
Luffy Jasper. Ship Noi.
Verpasa Esenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi.
Braza? Huh?
This game's changed. I feel like it's changed a lot since I last played this. This is like feels like
Gravi.
they changed the interface a bit.
Oh, yibs.
It's a natively optimized game now. Hey, hey, get out of the way. Being cox blocked by this guy. Just like stood right in front of me.
Oh.
Wanu Varek. Prono Chech. Chabby.
Overwatch 2 is possible to play this online. I'll play it online after I do Shadow of the Tomb Raider. After I do Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I'll do that. Okay, Sims 2 working fine. Sims 4, sorry. E-app close. Okay, that's good. Okay, 5 minutes remaining on that. Okay, let's prepare the next thing. Okay, we've got a whole lot of God games which I want to try. Okay, what other God games we've got? Okay, we've got Tunic. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Tardy, you think Z? Okay, you're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, right? That's the one that you're trying to figure out how to type, because I struggle with that game's name. You can play Zenless Zone Zero through crossover, works fine. I don't really understand why people want to play it though. It's very shallow. It's a very shallow experience, I think. Let's do this. Let's full screen this. What's happening? Why is it not? Oh, here we are. What's up? Graphics. People love this game. People say it's one of the best knowledge-based Metroidvania type games. Is that true? Ouch. It's a mercifully light game, only using 1.5 gigabytes of storage. Oh, I just set myself on fire. Whoops. It's like another, you know, it's a perfect little MacBook Air type game. Nothing too light, nothing's gonna kill your battery. What do you guys think of this game? Is Tunic? I think of Tunic 'cause on a lot of lists of games, right? This is like one of the top games, and it seems like it's good. Maybe I should invest more time playing this one. Don't really know. Is this a secret? I was asking, Grudge, is GTA 5 broken? Well, the multiplayer requires Battle Eye, which can now only be played by parallels. Single player works pretty well, though. Okay, good. The Tunic is working. Okay, Tunic works. Let's do something slightly different. Factorio. I've never played Factorio before, so I have no idea what this is like. Grudge, are you talking about the Rockstar launcher of the single player game? Okay, Factorio. Well, we'll test out GTA 5 on crossover after I get these last games working. I've probably got like another hour left in me to try to cover all of these games. Okay. Waiting for Factorio to open. What other game we're looking at? Factorio couldn't be opened. Okay. Need to re-download that from GOG. Let's make a new instance. Okay, let's do Minecraft. What's Neoforge? What's on top of the list? Let's give it a go. What's my FPS? One. I've forgotten how to do this. Fuck. How do I show frame rate? I completely forgotten how to do this. Got shaders. Mods. Okay, sodium. Iris. Cloth. How do I get the FPS mod to show which one is it I normally use? Where's my FPS display? Why am I testing Minecraft? Minecraft is one of the best games to play on a Mac. Okay, let's try. Okay, we've got some. Okay. I haven't done this for a long time. How do you refresh a Minecraft account? Do you have any JRPG games that play well on Mac? Persona 5. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Octopath Traveler 2. Ilio says, why don't you test games on SI Linux? I've already done this. I need to edit the video. I've done 10 games, but I'm doing a live stream because I've got uninterrupted time. It's more efficient for me to do this all at once. Ah, fuck yeah, Valheim. God, I need to do Valheim. Okay, I need to add my Microsoft account again. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's do it. How was the marathon? Half marathon, not the full marathon, went very well. Yeah, I ran the whole thing without stopping once. I ran with 3 of my friends. Maybe I'll send you a show photo. Show photo on screen. My friend ran in a shark costume, which was quite funny. So 2 of my friends, one, my friend Erica, my friend Louis, my friend ran in a shark costume, which was kind of hilarious. And raised over £2,000 for Evelina, and he raised about 500 plus. And yeah, we ran the whole way. It took about 2.5 hours, even though he's a much faster runner than me. Okay, we need Java version 21. So let me just grab Java JDK. Let's grab the ARM version of Java. That's good. Thank you, Steve P. Keep it up. How many kilometers? Half marathon is about 21.1 kilometers. So I normally do 5Ks. So I'm really glad that the training paid off because I ran multiple times a week and it all worked out in the end. Okay, good. Let's run this bad boy. So do I need to select my Java version as well? Yeah, let's put up Java 21. Okay, we've got Sodium, Iris, and Cloth, and FPS display, so that I can run this properly. Good. Okay, let's see how Minecraft runs. So it's a Fabric mod. Okay, I need to install Fabric. How do I install Fabric? Ah, that's how I do it. Because I need a Fabric installed. Okay, that's good. Good. What about Assassin's Creed 3 or 4 or Unity? Not going to cover those today.
Press enter to
I
enable the
cannot be
narrator.
bothered to install Ubisoft Connect. Why is it not displaying my mods? I've done this for a while. Have you tried installing Pokemon on the TCG simulator? I can't make it work. Pokemon. What's TCG simulator? Card Shop Simulator. Oh yeah, I saw that game. It's like it's like this. It's like one of these dad games, isn't it? Where you can run your own geek shop. Does that work through Game Porting Toolkit? Is there a Windows? Is there a Mac version? Normally, when you have iris shaders turned on, there's a different video settings screen here, but it hasn't really done that. Why has it not done that? What have I done wrong here? I've done something wrong here. I want to get shaders working. You see, shaders. So I've installed. I've installed the mods, sodium, and iris shaders. Is that not the right way to do this these days? Because these are the most common. That's a different version. Let's just try downloading these. Fabric API, is that what I need to do? I need to follow my own tutorial because I made one about 8 months ago, which explains all this. Because I could do it through my old Minecraft instance. Because I made this one ages ago. This is my Asahi test game. What is Uedian Chronicle? That sounds like a JRPG. Yeah, here we are. I think I'll just test out my old one. It's 12, 12, 12. Whew. It's running fast. Yeah, Minecraft were able to get easily able to get this. Where's the music? Let's give the view distance a bit longer. 24 render distance. Maybe 20. It's like Octopath Traveler, but I think Octopath Traveler uses Euidian as a reference. Euidian. Is that Windows Only game? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow should get native Mac support for the M1, I'm hoping. But who knows these days. Let's pump this down to, let's say, 18. It's more realistic. So easily 200 frames per second. 180, 200 frames per second, way more than you ever need. Now let's turn on. Let's see. No, let's turn on some shader packs. Complementary. So this is an old one, but it should work fine. So we're using the low profile complementary shaders. And getting a nice 45 FPS. Once everything's loaded up, it's 50 or 60. Let's turn the render distance down a little bit. I have a MacBook Pro M2 Pro. What I do on my Mac, I don't know what you need to do on your Mac. That's got nothing to do with me. You do whatever you want on your Mac. Bear. Ray tracing isn't on, so there is no ray tracing. There's no ray tracing hardware on the M1 chips, any M3 chips or above. And as far as I'm aware, no one's got Minecraft ray tracing working yet. It's a good looking game with these complementary shaders set to low. It looks good. Looks good, man. Okay, great. Okay, that's working. It's nice to re-record all of these because things have changed a little bit in terms of performance and speed. Let's do some shadow. I have to do Valheim as well. I forgot completely about that. I think I'll skip Factorio and Cuphead. What do you think about sound control? Apple didn't add this function. Yeah, it kind of sucks. There's some free versions of what sound control can do. There's like a something called EQ Mac, which is not too bad. I use Creators like an MX3 Logitech. It's a great mouse, right? It's not really a gaming mouse though. Okay, let's play. I'll answer a question from earlier in the chat in a moment once I load this up. Hey, can we play games on the Ryujinx emulator? Yes, I will test this. I want to be testing Red Dead Redemption 1. Definitely do that. So, card shop simulator. TCG card slot, trading card game slot. Can we play this on a Mac? Somebody's managed to got it working in crossover preview, so we could try that today. But I don't really have time. Oh wow, there's a lot of people playing it. Maybe I should test this out. I think I want to turn this down even more.
We're getting closer to the village.
Can't wait to get back to civilization.
There's low settings how you really want to play this game. It's not even hitting 60 FPS on low 720p. But at least it's getting over 30.
Jonah, help me with this.
What do people think? Is this good? This is a good game for an M1 MacBook Air.
On 3, 2, 1.
Ouch. Why doesn't he just use it? Come on. Let's go to main menu. Let's run the benchmark. Yeah, so we have an audio output issue with USB-C. When you say the stuttering, I'm not sure what that means. I mean, I find the simplest thing, probably not that helpful, but if you just use a Thunderbolt dock, like a CalDigit CS3, TS3 or TS4 or something like that, then I just output the audio through there. That might help. Benchmark low at 720p. Let's run it. So, Kiran, can the M1 Mac run Witcher 3 at stable? It can run at like 40 to 50 FPS, I think. TXVK renders some of the enemies invisible, I think. The Movie Muse asks, is there a free alternative? Yes, there is. You can build crossover yourself, or you can use Whiskey. Lots of free alternatives, but recommend crossover. Why I'm wearing the crossover preview t-shirt. Got this one last night. I haven't tested Genshin Impact. I'm not going to bother because it already runs pretty well. Toilet break. I'm going to get myself a little snack. Okay. So asking if there's a rule, Flying Cheesecake asks, is there a rule of three when, a rule of thumb when creating a bottle? I just tend to go with the defaults. If Code Weavers say, Code Weavers for a long time, when you created a bottle, we'll just go straight to Windows 7 bottle. Now it's defaulting to Windows 10. I'm not sure what the difference is between 10 and 11, but I'll just stick with the defaults. What's your main everyday laptop? That is the M3 Max. I will cover Dragon Ball Sparking Zero once I do Valheim. Oh my god, so many games to test. I do Valheim, and then I'll do the rest. Oof. Such a tiny game. Three Windows games are one Switch game. Let's try that. Let's see if my Ryujinx is still here. This is an older version of Ryujinx, but it should still work. They're saying that it doesn't have the GitHub. Can't load up the GitHub anymore. I wonder why. Let's just get this ready while we're waiting. Ryujinx is not illegal to use. It's not been taken down in the sense that it's not been legally taken down. It's just been taken down by its owner for no specific reason. We don't know exactly what the reason is. Okay, I'll test this out after I test out Valheim. I'll just load it up first to see if it's working. Just get it all set up. Multitask a bit. M1 Pro should run Hogwarts Legacy pretty well. It will not run well on anything below 16 gigs. You need 8 gig machines can't run it well. Okay, well, Valheim, you're too slow. Red Dead, you're up first. Ryujinx hasn't been shut down by Nintendo. Ryujinx was shut down by its creator, GDK Chan.
You're alive.
Can you get Red Dead to render past 60 FPS? Because this is running at 30. Oh yeah, if I disable VSync, that should work, right? My controller just like stopped working. It's weird. Hmm. No, my control stopped working. It's weird. This is an older version of Ryujinx, I suppose. Oh, you want to testing all game can play on this Mac? I don't know what that means. Please answer. You said crossover whiskey. What about Mythic? Can you test Mythic? I'm not going to test Mythic unless they implement crossover 1 support. What's the battery temperature? 44 degrees, but the CPU is like 90. Okay, so this game is normally locked to 30 FPS. So VSync's on 30 FPS, just like on the Switch. We turn off VSync, and then we're running in handheld mode. It's coming up 40 FPS. You pushed it too fast. Ouch. So do you think between Whiskey and Mythic, I think crossover is superior? I've actually never installed Whiskey before. I just don't see the point when there's a crossover alternative. One day, I shall make a video. One day I shall make a video about why that is. But I've explained it multiple times during live streams already. Hey JFK, welcome back to the stream. You're still thinking about it. The only way to do it is to test it. There's no magic bullet for this, you know? When it comes to like commercial software, things change quite a lot. Okay, let's go talk to this lady.
Mr. Marston, it sure is nice to see you back on your feet again. How are you feeling?
Oh, I've been worse. Man don't get to my age without a few scars.
I really doubt that a Windows version is going to run better than this this Nintendo Switch version of the game. I get confused between the A, because the A on Nintendo games are like it's switched with the Xbox is exactly the opposite of the Nintendo controller scheme.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings.
I didn't make it stand on a horse. Was that a bug? Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, going to be doing a lot of testing going into December.
That's our general store if you need to pick up any supplies.
I think I'll pay my debts to you before I start spending any more money.
Okay, not bad. Okay, I'm going to say that's a success.
I can see why.
You should watch us break the Broncos sometime.
I don't know the Switch games which are good, which are non-Nintendo. Lost Crown works pretty well, I remember. Nah, I think for my video I just need to cover. I think I'll take a screenshot of this. This bit is good. All non-Nintendo games here. This is safe. Safe to use. Okay, good. Okay, Valheim. Yeah, the Nintendo were ruthless. With the real GPTK2 release date and maybe 1 to 2 years from that, developers are good about. See, the thing is that developers will go, publishers will go towards porting games if there's a dedicated audience for it. That I've always maintained this. The technology is not important. People say like, oh yeah, why don't Apple just make a Vulkan driver, or why don't they just make it easier to port games over? I don't think game porting is the issue. The evidence for this is in the fact that lots of games which are compatible on Mac, like all of the iPhone, iPad games, the huge live service games like Genshin Impact aren't ported over to the macOS, even though it would be pretty trivial to actually get it working on a Mac. So the technology is not the issue. The thing stopping a publisher or a developer from porting to a Mac is not the tech, it's the business. It's business. It's always been business. And the business says that there aren't enough gamers who spend money on a Mac. Have I tried Street Fighter 6 or Mortal Kombat 1? Not on a Mac, not on the M1, but I've tried it on other systems before. Try it balanced. Apple is late in gaming and never going to recover. That's true. If I were the Apple CEO Tim Cook and I wanted to make Mac gaming a success, firstly I wouldn't care because I was making billions and billions of dollars from doing other stuff. The iPhone gaming market with all the gacha microtransaction crap, that's just way better than anything that the Mac can do. But secondly, if I wanted to make it succeed, I would just partner with Steam. Okay, I think this is it. 1080p, 75% render scale, and basically this sent to performance mode. Render scale set to 70%. This gives us almost 60 frames per second gameplay. So this is the way to go, I think. It's a beautiful game. It's got such low graphics. It breaks my heart there are no proper steering wheel support for Euro Truck Simulator on the Mac. Yeah, you might have to do that. You can also play the Windows version because the Mac version of the game is OpenGL. Performs quite badly, but if you run it through Game Porting Toolkit, I think that it is going to perform better. And maybe there's good support. I don't know if there's good support for steering wheels. I've no idea. When I move house, I might invest in some steering wheels. I'll have to set up a proper car simulator. That'd be such fun. I don't have any big bases to access though. Sorry, Kowalski. Gaming peripheral support is not the Mac's strong suit. Gaming in general is not the Mac's strong suit. It could easily dominate though. And there has been a drip feed of improvements. Like lately we have proper wired controller support now. Valheim. Okay, Valheim done. Okay, time for something a little bit different. Let's do some Windows gaming. So we'll be using crossover preview today. It's a little bit different from okay, I need to tweak a couple of things first. Gonna put the DXVK cache for Overwatch 2 here. Then we're gonna launch some Overwatch 2. Let's turn MSync on. Okay, let's play a little bit. I played this in the last stream as well, but on my M3 Max. The M1 can do surprisingly well. Let's do it. A trucker wheel was released this summer. It has an add-on that comes with fully functional stalks that you can use to control wipers, blinkers, lights. Okay. A trucker wheel. That has me interested. Trucker wheel Euro. What's the name of the trucker wheel with the stalks? Because that's what I'm missing is indicator lights. That's what's ruining my immersion. Lack of indicator lights. NBA 2K25. That's the do you mean the Apple Arcade version? Because that works fine. Moser trucker wheel. Oh yeah, I need to try NBA 2K25. That's the Apple Arcade version. I did actually download it ready for this. Crossover, yeah.
When I was a girl, I had a passion for the peculiar.
Try and close everything so that there's enough RAM.
Magical studies deepened, my powers grew stronger, and the results became.
Okay. I closed Battle.net, so if we open this again. The settings should save after restart. Android or gaming PC's noise in the desktop max. That'd be just a serious drawback for me. The Mac Pro is basically a 2013, right? That's the trash can Mac, right? Those are quite noisy, I think. But you shouldn't get that if you want to game on it. The thing about PCs is that if you are annoyed by noise, you can just like soundproof the crap out of it, you know. And if you really care about noise, just put your computer in a different room, and then run wires from it. I'm not going to be testing at NBA 2K25. Firstly, I don't own it. Secondly, I'm going to be testing the Apple Arcade version, the simple basic version, just to demonstrate that it can run on an M1 Mac, because it won't be able to run the full version. It just cannot. Okay, so we're running this through DXVK. I'm going to turn off rendering scale. Oh, it didn't save the settings. Why didn't it save? If you build a PC, you can just change all your parts. You can change all your parts to passively cooled parts easily. Just be sacrificing thermal performance. You could just buy a case. I'm a big fan of the fractal define cases. They're chunky steel cases, and they have good sound insulation, excellent sound insulation. It's a bit annoying that this didn't save, because if I switch this to medium, to low, okay, let's just see if it runs on medium. Now I want it on low. We want it as good as performance as possible. We'll put it onto low here and then see how this goes. Let's set the... Let's load the training map first. Read only. You have to make the settings config file read only. But wouldn't that make it non-writable then? A bit confused.
Strike from above.
Give that a moment. Okay, we want to get this at like a higher frame rate than this. Okay, let's set the render resolution to lower. So we'll set this wow, that's made a huge difference. Let's set the maximum frame rate. That's fine. Reduce buffering. Turn on reduce buffering.
Picked off.
With flickering. Play different. Let's play an actual game. Good stuff. Take a break. You take a break.
Strike from above.
So when you play this game, it's needs some time to cache all the animations and stuff. It can make it. Let's give it a moment. This is the XVK. I've not played this unlock the robot mode before.
Objective unlocked.
I think this game might work better under crossover public with CX Patcher with the latest Modern VK to XVK. Just having a feeling that might be it.
They're attacking our robot. Let's spot a turret. Enemy turret down.
Minefield deployed.
Maximum velocity. Got the robot. No one left standing.
Barricade progressing. Pushing the object.
I've never seen this mode before.
He is satisfied.
Got an enemy here.
Progress. Please resolve your issues.
They're taking the robot.
It's quite laggy at the moment. It's flickering. There's flickering textures and stuff, which is very distracting. and it's not performing very well. This is quite a stark contrast to when I played this last week using crossover standard. So I'm using crossover preview at the moment. Feels like it's very variable, the frame rate. It's stuttering a lot. Now it's feeling better. Now it's much better. Okay. I'm not going to speak too soon, okay? I'm just going to wait. Okay, this is not... There's something wrong here. I think that there's something... I think that crossover preview would work better on this game.
Hey, robot, step on it.
Crossover standard with CX Patcher might work better, because I found like... Because that was way smoother. There was on an M3 Max chip. Has the flickering gone now? Played it for like 5 minutes. Still quite stuttery. Still very stuttery. No, still bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now. I think what I'll do is I'll test this on non-preview with the CX Patcher. That'll give us the better... It'll give us better performance with DXVK, because that's kind of what you need to run this game. The wrong CX Patcher. You want... Let's try this new version of severe flickering on some games. Okay. Well, it does come at your own risk, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to patch the latest Molten VK, advertise AVX. And we're going to download the latest crossover. Open it once. Then we're going to make sure we're going to be using separate bottles. Is that closed? I need to fully close this. We don't want any of the bottles interfering with each other. and then drag and drop. We'll make a thing. Successfully patched. Okay, let's do it again. So if there's 3 games I'm going to test, Overwatch 2, GTA 5, and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Those are the 3 main ones, I think. Let's try and smash them up before 2, because I want to stop. If you're worried about heat, then there's not really much you can do. Any kind of graphically intensive game is going to heat up your computer, your flat. The thing is that, you know, with a PC or with your home setup, it's not that difficult to like to cool down or reduce noise. You just insulate and increase airflow. Not that complicated. If your room's too hot, just install an air conditioner or a fan. Not that complicated. I'm not testing out any Zelda Nintendo games ever due to concerns about copyright striking. Yeah, I need a ceiling fan. Jan, you sound like the kind of person who's never satisfied with their computer setup. So, fortunately, it just sounds like you'll be pursuing the same kinds of. There's always something to tweak, which is cool, but also difficult. Where's the application support folder? Where are you? Just trying to get into the Overwatch 2 bottle that I made, so I can just have to re-download the whole game again. Invalid folder. Users, admin, library, application support. And it's crossover. Then it's bottles, Overwatch 2, C drive, program files x86, Overwatch. Isn't this the folder? Crossover. Okay. This is where all the data is, right? Yeah, 50 gigabytes of data. Then it goes to program files, battle.net. Files, then it's Overwatch. Overwatch is, yeah, 58 gigabytes. Ain't it here? Invalid installation folder. Or insufficient disk space. Just to figure this out. Oh, the folder's retail, is it? Oh yeah, stupid. I think it's also the wrong thing because it's saying like turn on MSync. It's the wrong, because I should be not installing the game, but I'm trying to locate the game, so I need to open up Battle.net first. And then I need to click the retail folder in order to like re-find it. Let's get Steam rolling at the same time. Okay, let's get Overwatch 2. Locate the game this time. Boring, 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 boring. I feel like that should be the folder. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's working, see. Let's install Steam at the same time. Let's see how this performs with CX patched crossover. It should be better. Do you only test games or also play them in your free time? I'm not really playing that many games at the moment. Balatro, playing a lot of Balatro. And I'm playing a lot of ooh, what's going on here? Okay, I think CX Patcher has maybe I shouldn't have used the latest Molten VK because it did warn me. It did warn me. It did warn me that it was going to do some extreme, intense flickering here. Okay, so I'm going to repatch crossover again. So I'm going to use the base MVK. Then we're going to do that. Then we're going to patch crossover again. Nothing too crazy this time. It did give us the separate bottom parts, yeah, by default. Good, okay. Let's do it again. Tempted to get a 4080 Super PC with an OLED, yeah. I recently updated Ryujinx for M1 Pro and FPS horrible. It used to be great about a year ago. Any suggestions? You could just download an old version of Ryujinx. QMQZ Hades 2 just released. Yep, I just tried it. Already way ahead of you. How is Xenia on the M1 8GB? Haven't tried it yet. How have you learned all this? Mostly just reading a lot of the Mac Gaming subreddit. Experimenting a lot. When you spend all of your waking time just doing this, right, it kind of comes naturally now. It already feels better on this version using the non-preview. With CX Spectra. Can the M1 run Crisis? Yes, it can run Crisis. $90 is fine. Like I've said before, it doesn't hurt or anything. Put your finger on the Mac, that's fine. Okay, no flickering. Yeah, this version of multi-VK DXFIG is better than the preview, so I was wrong to use preview to do this. Let's see what the performance I can get. Let me just see if I can get these Okay, so the Mac Pro Tips has got a fix for this whole settings being reset thing. So I just need to find it. So I need to go to Documents, and then go to my Overwatch settings, go to Settings, and then Edit. I don't have a settings file here. Where is it?
Taken down. My rockets are fueled.
Okay, let's play a game then. But there's no settings.ini file here. Something's happening. Does Ryujinx open if better through Steam? No. Only if you want to use Steam input.
Strike from above.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
This is way better now. It feels just way smoother.
Aerial positioning underway.
Light stuttering. You need a minute. I think it needs a few minutes to
Securing the objective.
This is way smoother now. Am I VSync to 60? I want the scale off. Okay, that's it. It's better. VSync is off. Maximum frame rate. Should be custom. That's it. It's better. It's better, about 70 FPS with all those settings turned down. This is not bad. 70, 80 FPS. I know it's on low settings at 50% resolution scale, but this is pretty good. I mean, what else do you want?
Step rider.
I look after my own.
There's fire.
Establishing aerial position. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. EMP activated. Repositioning. Positioning underway. Dispersing.
No one can hide from my sight.
Bad?
Cutting through. Score.
Yeah, I haven't reset SMC PRAM at all during the Apple Silicon era.
Infosight charging.
I promise to take this one serious.
Over here.
How's it going?
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido. Increasing altitude.
One more goes. We can go home.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this. So yeah, crossover with CX Patcher seems to work better. Good news. Okay, let's few more games I'm gonna test, then I'm gonna done for the day. So done Overwatch. I'm not using parallels, I'm using crossover. Hello Shanice, welcome to the live stream. The big disadvantage of this current version of crossover is just that. There's this just takes longer to load up Steam. I haven't tried CS2. I'm not going to try CS2 at the moment because I just don't think it runs. I'm not 100% sure which is the best settings to use on CS2 at the moment. Okay, let's load her up. Um, Parallels 19, yeah. I mean, Parallels on the Intel Mac side is quite really impressive. I remember I had a 2015 MacBook Pro, and I could run Skyrim through Parallels. I was really impressed at the time. x86 emulation is virtualization is not bad. But what's done on the ARM chip to emulate and 30 x86 64-bit games is quite impressive too. How many MacBooks do you have? I've got 4. MacBook Air, which I'm testing now, MacBook M1 Max, MacBook Pro M1 Max, then I've got an M2 MacBook Air, and I've got an M3 MacBook Pro, M3 Max MacBook Pro. So M1, M1 Max, M2, and M3 Max. I don't intend to upgrade to the M4 really. I'll buy them and return them probably. Let's wait for that to load. Get a snack. Okay, good sign. Hype for the M4 Pro and Max benchmarks. Me, I'm just neutral. I think they'll be better. M3 Max is already too powerful for what I need. Will Apple ever buy crossover? No. I play Minecraft already, not Bedrock. Feels laggy. Let's turn everything off. Let's turn the resolution scale down. Oh, that's a lot better. Watch Dogs 2 worked on the M1 MacBook Air with 30 FPS. Oh, I want to do a bit more gaming with a bit better than 30 FPS. I hope.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
Okay, let's do this thing!
Wait a second!
Let's get to the actual fighting. Could I try Final Fantasy 14? I already tried FF14 on the Mac.
Out of my way! Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
9,000!
That scouter's a piece of junk! It's gotta be a mistake! Doesn't matter. A little punk like you can't do anything against the mighty Nappa!
This game's crazy.
Out of my way!
I'm just button mashing now. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Just die!
People love this game. Oh god. I don't think you can play this game online at the moment. Yeah, sure. Recommend all you like, whichever controller you want.
Body, don't fail me now!
This is insanity! How could anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time?
All right, you're the greatest, Goku! Show that musclehead who's boss!
Get him, Dad!
Just die! Out of my way!
I'm not done yet!
See, once you've done the animation more than once, right, it caches, so there's a little less stuttering, so a lot better now than it was like a few minutes ago. Yeah. Wrong.
Out of my way!
Hadouken. Kamehameha. That's what it's called. That's fireball attack. Do it again. Okay, I don't get the appeal of this game, so... Okay, good. Last game on the list. GTA 5. Let's do it. The 8BitDo Pro... Yeah, I still have that. I have an 8BitDo Pro 2. I haven't actually tried it yet. It's still in the box. The last game we shall play is GTA 5 single player. So I'm just going to duplicate my bottle in case I want to do something with this later. Because when you run GTA, it installs Rockstar Launcher, and then I don't want it to interfere with the future Steam library. This TCG card shop simulator is pretty popular, isn't it? Yeah, Mac Pro Tips X. So Mac Pro Tips posted gameplay video of Card Shot Simulator working on his M1 Pro. Seems to be working on the... I don't see why it couldn't work on an M1. However, I've always had issues running some other these simulator games like PC Building Simulator is quite tricky to run crossover for some reason. A Mark 13. Yeah, I already covered Hades 2. I'm way ahead of the game. Okay, so when we launch GTA 5, we're going to be installing the Rockstar Games launcher. I have to log into that, and then we'll play a little bit of single player with Game Porting Toolkit 2. So I need to install the Rockstar launcher. Yes, I have tried Brutal Doom. it's one of those things. I've tried pretty much everything. You just type my name and type in GZ Doom. I made this tutorial years ago now. I've done everything. I spent thousands of hours testing games on a Mac. Yeah, this is good.
Games, and it's definitely a cool way to play this game on the M1 Apple Silicon Mac. So if you'd like to check out other videos that I've made, I've also made a video about running Doom 3 BFG on the M1 Apple Silicon Mac, and I'll be covering more macOS.
That was, what, 2021? 3 years ago. Pretty much. 15k views, not bad. Have you tried any games that, Roach asks, have you tried any games that use AVX that didn't work under macOS Sonoma? I've tried a lot of AVX games. Ghost of Tsushima, the Yakuza games, Until Dawn is a new one, Silent Hill 2. Seems to be more and more of these titles which don't work. Okay, so the trick with Grand Theft Auto 5 is that I didn't ask it to make a Rockstar launcher shortcut. Because that's the key, really, is to launch it from the Rockstar launcher. Stupid me. I told it specifically not to. Where's the exe file for it? Oh, it's in the 64-bit. Because you need to launch the Rockstar launcher in order to log in. If one runs GZ Doom in parallels, you can use it with Reshade or Shader Glass to emulate CRT. Okay. GTA 5, Far Cry 5, Cyberpunk, and some simulation games works fine. Cyberpunk, or okay, your M1 Mac Mini, 16 or 8 gigabytes of RAM, because that's crucial because we have the 8 gig version. And it's a different beast compared to the 16 gig. Okay, this is why we duplicate bottles, because I've made a mistake in installing this, and so it's just easier to duplicate the bottle and start from scratch again. Correspond base. Yeah, Cyberpunk will work okay on 16 gigabytes of RAM. Jan, Jan, if you want to contact me, just add me on Discord, and if you add me right now on Discord, then I'll see you. Otherwise, you'll get stuck in my message requests for ages. Let's see. Let's get this bad boy up and running. The last game. Let's do it again. This time I will click to add a shortcut. I started watching at 9 AM, uni finished, came back home, and still here. Yeah, I'm here, man. Add the desktop shortcut, because then we'll add it to the crossover bottle, then I can launch it separately. See, here. And then let that install the... Because what's going to happen is that's going to fail to launch. I'll just cancel this, and then I'll launch the Rockstar Games launcher separately. Just going to check in something. So we need to type in username and password. And once we're logged in, we can launch this directly through the Rockstar Games launcher, because it'll be authenticated correctly. Okay, come on, what's happening? Is it crashed? It ain't responding. Let's try that again. Okay, now we're done. We're going to press play on Steam. So many dependencies just to launch a single game. Oh, so it's saying here, Battle Eye Launcher. Obviously, we can't actually get this working on a Mac, so I'm not sure what's asking us to do this. Install it. This didn't ask me to do this before. Hey, looks like we're cooking. Yeah, and just go ahead and read the rules of the Discord. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's look at graphics. So I just turn this on to like normal default settings, basically. Let's restart. Okay, let's play. Okay, we're in. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm just taking care of another piece of business. Okay, let's go. So the last test of the day is going to be this GTA 5. Is it good? So, you know, this doesn't run too badly, does it? But it's not bad. I've tested Counter-Strike 2 before on a crossover. You can just see it there. If I don't test it out today, I'm not sure I will. It's either I'm going to be publishing this video probably tomorrow or the day after. So you can I might test it out then. I'm not sure. I mean, it's really impressive that an open world game as expansive as GTA 5 only uses like 3 gigabytes of memory. It's crazy. Okay, whenever I do this, I have to turn off the music because it always affects copyright, audio copyright on a Mac. Seriously impressive that a little M1 fanless Mac can do this. And you know, we've had multiple years of GTA 5 working on the Mac through crossover, did the XVK and other translation tools like Parallels. And with D3D Metal, it's basically the best it's ever run. It's a shame that we can't run GTA Online anymore. Yeah, there are 4 ways to run Windows games. I mean, technically, I'd say 5 because you have cloud streaming. Sort of, it's an option. Crossover and GPTK, I wouldn't call them separate things. Yeah, so Parallels with virtualization, Asahi Linux with Proton, crossover with the Wine implementation. That's 3 methods. That's 3 methods that games could run well on a Mac. And then there's, you know, if we're talking about Apple's Mac gaming strategy in general, we have native games. That's the 4th one. There's a 5th one as well. I was planning a video about this topic. 5 ways that Mac gaming could actually work well. I want your car. Get me, Mike. Give me the car. Give me your car. No! No, damn you. You thwarted. The M1 can run Grand Theft Auto 5, yeah. Of course it can. Why would you think it couldn't run GTA 5? Of course it can. I can't believe this can run at 4.5 gigabytes of memory.
No way. You get robbed. Gee,
What kind of truck is this?
this don't make no fucking sense.
I wanted that convertible. I should have got that convertible. Baba Yaga, I already showed the graphics settings other than this. You can look at the replay a bit later. Wow. You're asking... Personally, I'm not interested in shaders. Not really interested in shaders. But if you want to, you can post it on the general Discord of Apple Gaming Wiki. Or post it in a report or something. It's not bad. 55, 65 FPS. 1080p normal settings. I can feel I think the vibrations are better on the phone these days, on the controllers these days. The rumble support.
Hey, don't make me commit a 187, homie.
Oh, that's the car. That's the car I wanted.
Oh, fuck.
I changed my mind.
Out the park, nigga.
This is the one I wanted. This is a cool car. Hey, what happened here? I've run out of application memory. Okay, I shouldn't have had a Safari open. You've got to be careful of that. It's a beautiful game. I've never really got around to playing it properly. Some of the gameplay is a bit boring though. I've never been to this part of the game. It's like a port. It's good frame rates anyway. There's nothing to see in the view distance. What are you doing here in the docks? Okay, cool. I'm satisfied that this is working. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that you can't play online. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I can't think of anything else I need to do. that is enough for my video. Maybe I'll do a bonus one. Bonus game. Let's see if Age of Empires 2 works. I am living the life. I'm blessed that I get to do this as a job. As a career. Kind of crazy that this actually works. That I'm actually making money through this. That I'm making more money doing this than my old job. And that I can just sit in front of a computer and just stream all day. Although I'm trying not to do it every day because it's kind of crazy sitting down for 6 hours or whatever. But it is working because I would otherwise have had to basically you know, do this. But I'd have to do this at a different time of day. Offline. I think FF7's a good one too. FF7. Maybe I'll do FF7 quickly. What is the minimum graphics card that the M1 chip can run at approximately 50 to 60 FPS? I mean, the minimum game? Warframe. Don't understand that question. I don't really have the nostalgia that a lot of people have for Age of Empires 2 because I was more like a Warcraft, Starcraft kind of guy. I found Age of Empires very impure, you know, compared to something like StarCraft. I think I might do Final Fantasy 7 as well because I like that game. When I played it in the last stream, it was quite good. Something's gone wrong here. The menu items are not loading. Okay. Maybe run it with DXVK instead. Playable text in the main menu doesn't work, but works in other menus. I can't be bothered to fix this now. I will do this later. Let's try something a bit more AAA. The minimum graphics cores. Well, the M1, base M1 only has 7 or you have a choice of 7 or 8. Yeah, Warcraft 3 was great. The Frozen Throne was fun. I remember playing this at university back in 2003. I think the game had come out for a couple of years. It was a weird time for PC gaming. You can't really go by equivalent graphics cards because each game performs wildly differently from the other. Games that you think would perform well easily, they just don't perform well. Some games punch well above their weight, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I mean, I've tested this before on the M1 Mac. We'll just put this on low. Put the frame rate to as high as possible. Change the characters displayed. SDR. And the other thing is that we load this in DX11 mode. In my last stream, I did Warframe already in on my M3 Max. So I'm pretty sure I've done Warframe on a Mac before. Have I done Warframe before? Sure, I've done Warframe on an M1 chip. Run it in Parallels 3 years ago. I think it worked okay at the time. It's a lot better with Game Porting Toolkit. Yeah, I ran this on the Mac, exactly the same MacBook Air through Parallels, but it's way better through Game Porting Toolkit now. I tested it last week too. Dead Island 2 is coming to native ARM in the future, isn't it? Okay, let's go check this out. Last game, I swear. Okay, 1080p. Camera controls. It's basically on what I'd call low settings. Let's continue from where I played last time. Make a little bit of progress in Gold Saucer. Jan says, "Do you ever think Apple will outperform NVIDIA when it comes to GPU performance?" Well, it certainly outperforms it on the power efficiency end, but when it comes to high end, like no, it's just not a priority for Mac. Like you put a 4090, compare it to an M3, or an M4, whatever future M4 Ultra, the 4090 is going to beat it easily, and if it doesn't already, then the 5090 will beat it. But it's not really fair to compare it. I don't think Dead Island 2 works on through crossover yet, but we are getting a native version soon, so I wouldn't really think about it too hard. Do I recommend upgrading to the M3? Not really. Almost everything that runs on an M3, the generations don't really. It doesn't really matter. All these things don't matter. You shouldn't be gaming on a Mac in the first place. But what really matters is GPU core count. So an M1 Max will beat an M3 base, similar to an M3 Pro and M1 Max.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic.
I wonder if I can increase the frame rate by changing the graphics settings even lower. No. Let's go down to 720p. Is there anything running unnecessarily in the background?
I'm so excited. I'm gonna need to change my...
Aerith, you were amazing. There's never been a female champion before.
Let's do another fight. And then
Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Then I'll see you down. Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Then I'll see you were incredible.
It's not as smooth as I'd like it to be. I wouldn't make this a recommendation for the M1.
You're the
What is it that's causing a frame rate drop? I wonder what it is.
They use monster meat? Don't be an idiot.
Maybe this is the way I should express
This,
myself.
if we had like a bit more RAM, I think it's the memory pressure that's killing it.
For an even lovelier price.
You can see them.
Talk about a match. Don't even care I lost big.
See, it's being swapped, it's being used. It's bad, right? See, wide memory.
Lovely flowers.
It's definitely the biggest limitation. It's not necessarily. If we had more RAM, we could even run a game like Ghost of Tsushima. That could actually work pretty well. Yeah, it's a shame this can't run. Shame it's so bad. Okay. Can always download more RAM. Okay, what else can I try? Somebody said Factorio works well. Joe Gallo, did you explain the chances of Crossover being able to overcome the anti-cheat software stuff? Yeah, that ain't happening really. For Crossover to get the exceptions necessary for anti-cheat to include Mac gamers, code weavers or would have to petition these game makers like to allow exceptions for Crossover Wine on Mac to play those games. Can you play Lost Ark on SteamOS on the Steam Deck? Like, if Valve can't do it, then Apple definitely can't do it. And Codeweavers definitely can't do it either. Why is my solid state drive full? That could have quite a big effect on some game performance too. I had some issues with GOG earlier. Yeah, just delete this. Maybe I'll just run this again, because I swear Final Fantasy 7 used to run better. Oh, I don't want to play this through DX3K. I want to play this through D3D Metal. I want to play more MMOs games, but I can't afford or have space for a PC. The thing is that if you really want a game on a, you know, with a Steam library on PC, just buy a laptop. Just buy a Windows laptop. It's pretty cheap. Is this going to run better? I've just cleared my solid state drive of space. Hitman, Sniper, COD campaign type games work for Mac. Not many COD, maybe like Sniper Elite would be, a Sniper Elite Warrior does work on a Mac through crossover. Hitman does work. They just don't work on the M1 MacBook Air with 8 GB of RAM because we are severely limited by the 8 GB of RAM. That's a real issue. Okay, the question is performance better now that I cleared some space? Because the swap, I set it to 30 FPS limit. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it's still, when all these characters show up in the town, it's not good. Stutter fast. Not enough RAM. Yeah, that's not it. There is a huge jump between the M1 Air and the M1 Pro. There's gigantic because we have double the GPU cores, more than double the RAM. There's a huge jump between the M1 Air 8 GB and the M1 Air 16 GB as well. But the 16 GB M1 Air to the 16 GB M1 Pro is a huge difference too. Honestly, the M1 Air is good. It's a good computer. It's just not good at playing these types of games. If you have an M1 Pro, you open up the possibility of playing this game or games like Cyberpunk 2077. It's a completely different type, type of experience. Yeah, definitely recommend the M1 Pro or above. I mean, with a proper M1 Pro, you could play basically everything that you wanted to. So that's the real cutoff here. Yeah. So Final Fantasy is running on Unreal Engine. What if you try to compare an M1 8 GB to a Switch? Almost all Switch games run on the M1 through Ryujinx. So I tested out Red Dead Redemption 1 already. That works pretty well. So I'm quite happy with that. Okay, guys, it is time for me to pick up my kid from school. And thank you very much for joining me on the stream today. I think I filmed everything I need to for the M1 video that I'm going to make this weekend, I hope. Anyway, thank you for tuning in and watching and all the banter with the chats and everything like that. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Goodbye.